What happened here? I am frozen. Oh, I know, because that's why. Microphone's working. I need my zoom off. Oops. Didn't want that in the picture.
Did you get your yard all done?
Almost. But we are not completely done. We have a little bit of more things to do, but I just couldn't do any more. My feet are broken. So I need to sit. What's that?
Good morning.
Martha.
Hey, Martha.
Morning.
I've been up maybe 5 minutes.
Oh.
I've been up at 4 o'clock. Yeah, I got up early today too because the girls got us up early yesterday, so I'm on screwy.
Yep, I've been up early too. I had a restless...
I don't know about you all, but I've been going to bed at 2 a.m.
No, I haven't been going to bed that late.
So these fun people that like to protest in a city that's
I've been up early
Binghamton, they burnt a playground to the ground.
Really?
Brand new.
Oh, a playground.
Why?
Dumb fuck.
Yep.
God.
It sounds crazy. Yeah, they were, when we were in Syracuse yesterday, they were maybe 10 minutes away from us, if that.
Wow. I'd have been so scared.
Yep. Just keep going here. They won't stop.
Yeah, they're going everywhere and they haven't stopped.
Nope. I don't know. I haven't got the whole story, but yesterday they were called down. Not sure what the deal was, but man got shot.
Why is it
killed.
doing that?
Oh, so it's like, at first I thought it said the National Guard got killed, but it said, when I reread it, it said LMPD and the National Guard went down and he made it, so they would say a man if it was an officer.
Hi, Edith. Hi, Cynthia.
We on now?
What, she's live?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm live.
Here we go.
I'm live. I'm outside in my gazebo, and I'm going to be making some placemats for my table over there.
Hi, Edith. Hi, Cynthia. Morning, everybody.
So I got me some beautiful fabric that I'm going to use outdoor. I am not going to leave them out in the rain, of course, because this is just cotton. It's not outdoor fabric. But when I have guests over, I'm going to make placemats. These are bumblebees. It's the Chelsea ones. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Need some glasses.
On the big screen. Oh.
I'm on the big screen.
Yes, Edith, it's your Kathy.
Yes, it's your Kathy, Edith.
My Edith. Sweet little friend.
So I'm gonna have probably a little bit of sun in here for the time being, but not for forever.
That's fine. It looks nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful outside. It's not warm and it's not cold. It's actually quite nice.
Yeah.
So I want to pick out I need to make 6 placemats. So I'm going to pick out 2 bumblebees, because I really like the bumblebees.
Could you spray them with, what's that, Scotch Guard or something?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Oh, okay.
And, ooh, this one has 3 of them. Ooh, that would be nice. And so does the bees. This has got lilacs and honeycombs, stripes, flowers.
I remember that.
Yeah, this was on sale at Missouri one day, and I grabbed it, and I'm glad I did.
Yeah, I remember you showing it. Yeah, that's perfect for your table.
Well, that's what I'm going to use, these 3, but I do have to starch them, and of course I forgot to bring starch out. I'll have to go in and get some.
Ooh, that's great.
So, I kind of want the ones on the other tables to match, though. So, I'm thinking, let me see. What else do we have here? We have this beautiful honeycomb, or, yeah, beehive. So, I'm going to do 2. Look at this. Oh, I love that. So I'm going to do 2 of each. Actually, I'm not going to starch this because I don't want to shrink the size and I don't want to distort it. And, hi Diane. And what's going to happen is if I starch these, they shrink and then they're not exactly 10 by 10 anymore. So I don't think I want to do that. So I want to make some I need to put this here, and some borders here. So we can use other fabrics for that. So these are my placemats. These 6 here are going to be my placemats. Now I'm just going to pick out what I want to put on the sides to, not these. We'll use 2 of these. 2 of these striped ones are beautiful. I love the colors in this. I picked 3. We use 2 of those. Ooh, how about 2 purple honeycombs? Yeah, let's do all honeycombs because I have them in 3 colors. Look at that. That's what we will use. All honeycombs for the borders. And then I'll decide what I'm going to do lengthwise. I'm not sure yet. So for now, I'm going to get these cut because that's what I want to do first. Now, where's my rotary cutter? Right here. So these are 5 inches. So I'll just cut those in half. Cut these in half. Not very straight. Actually, those
Morning,
2.
Mary.
Hi, Mary. And these 2.
Hi, Mary. Oh, you got your magic quilt on its way. Yay!
What is?
Edith, I'm doing okay today. Thank you for asking. I'm sorry, Ruby, were you saying something?
Who ordered a magic quilt?
Amy. Well, I did too, but Amy said hers has been shipped.
Oh,
She got it.
nice.
Yep, I got my pokey tool and I'm just waiting for the tech.
Good job.
Take the pokey tool. I need to see. I think.
So now I'm going to cut these to 2.5. Let's see if that is exactly 2.5.
Just do 5 to 10.
Okay. And let's see if these...
Blueprint is no more, ladies. No more blueprint.
Nope, no more blueprint.
I went to look this morning just to see if you could do anything. No, there's nothing. I mean, there's stuff comes up that you can't. Anything.
You can still see their store. Yeah, you can't buy it.
Well, they shut it down at midnight.
Yep, they sure did. They meant it.
Ooh, we got that purple, so didn't we? Ooh, we got that in the nick of time.
Oh, I'm so glad we did. I knew they were closing, but holy cow, I didn't realize it would be that fast.
No,
No.
I didn't either. I figured it'd be a few months or something to get rid of some of their inventory, but
right.
I don't know what they're going to do with it.
Okay, so let's start off with first these. So, oh shit, they're all going to be different colors. I don't know if I want to do that. Do I have more of these? Of the honeycombs? I keep getting kicked out. Oh, of course they only give me 2 honeycomb. Oh well, okay. Well, we'll work it out. Well,
This fabric is so adorable.
Actually, I'm going to cut these in half because these are too big. So that's going to give me extras. So yeah, it's going to be cute. So I'm going to cut these to 2.5 too. That way I have lots. I don't want them to be that big. They'll never fit on my table. Now I have enough. Dare you tell me I didn't have enough. So we'll put the purple ones there. Purple ones here. We'll put green here. Green. 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 Actually, let's see how big these are going to be. I don't want them huge. So give me... Alright, now I think I'm going to change up my mind on these and turn these into smaller piece strips. Yep. Turn them into 1.5. No, 1.25. That way I'll have enough. Do 2. Alright, so I'm going to do this. We don't need you. Just need one layout. Yeah, that's what we'll do. There and there. Once that all sews together, and then we will make borders to go around. These are still too long, so I'm I'm going to trim these down. Can't make up my mind. I don't want them really long. I want them to be a normal little rectangle. So we will trim this down to, we'll start off with the light. Whoa, don't you dare blow away. Start off with the light. So that's 1 1/4. These are 2 1/2. So let's do these at 2 inches. All right. So 2 inches, 2 1/2. There we go. I like that. That's a good setup. And then these belong to this. And that one. All right. So we've got these picked out for that. One. Okay. Now, where's the other two? The beehive. It's a nice breezy day. It's gorgeous. Now, no, we're not going to use those. We will use a stripe, a green, and one of these purples. Hi, Olivia. Did I lose everyone on Facebook?
No, we're still
okay.
here.
I'm just, because it was kicking in, and
I'm
just
here.
wanted to make sure.
No. Hi, Olivia.
So I'm just cleaning up my breakfast dishes. I made a breakfast sandwich today.
Oh. Alright. We can't cut these together because they're all different sizes. So, this one here, we will cut to 1 1/4. Whoopsies, that's 1 3/4. Actually, my thing mat is so warped. It's disgusting. But anyway, I want to straighten this out because it is not nice and straight. And now it is. So 2 strips, 1 1/4. There. So I need 2 strips for each placemat. We have that left. Put that up there. Alright. So that's good. This one. We need at 2 inches.
Hi, Tracy.
Let's see if this one is straight. Looks pretty good. Hi, Tracy. Hey, Mary, how you doing? Green. 2 there, 2 here, and these ones have to be 2.5. So just divide this into 5. And then divide it into half again. Make sure that's 2.5 there. Okay. So we got those cut. So let's see what that's going to look like. One there. One there. Green, green. I like. That's pretty. All right. I like that. Hi, Coco. Don't you dare come over here and lick me. All right. Now for this. What a little stinker. Okay.
There's Olivia.
Okay, Olivia. Alright, so we'll use that. We already got that. I don't know if I want that. Ooh, I like that. We'll use one of those. And now I need a dark one. And we'll make this one here with the lilacs, the bigger piece. Do I like this one?
Those are very pretty material.
Oh, they're gorgeous. They're
Aren't they?
so gorgeous. Alright. I love that. So this one here, we're going to do this one. Put that over there. This one's going to be the bigger piece because it's going to show the lilacs. Two and a half inch will be the biggest. And just to make sure this is 2.5. Don't have anything overhanging. Nope, nothing to cut. So there's those. Now I'm going to put this as a separator and do this into 2s. Two. So this is going to separate the lights. Put that in the middle. And then we will do this one at 1 1/4. And whenever I get a chance to cut this pinked edge off, I'm going to do it. I hate that pinked edge. One. Two. Okay. That is it. So let's have a look what that's going to look like with the purples. So this this will be the edge here. This will be the breaker. And then this will be the lilacs. Ooh, my goodness, I love that. Yep, beautiful. There we go. Now we need to decide what we're going to do for the top. So I brought out some white and I brought out some purple yardage. What? What? What is this? Why did that come up? I don't want it. StreamYards wants a download? I don't want a download. So this is definitely going to be my backing. And this is going to be the binding. So I want this to go along. Oh my god, that matches perfectly. I gotta think how I want to do this. I think I'm gonna do a row of white and then the purple. That's it, yep. Okay, so this for now. I'm just gonna cut a bunch of 2.5-inch strips. Really and truly, I should be ironing this.
Love that color.
I know, it's pretty. It's gorgeous.
Yeah,
Alright. So for now, probably should cut about 1.5 inches. No. About 1 inch is good. 1.25 inches. So we'll just cut some 2.5-inch strips. Because this will be binding as well. And the backings. Probably going to need a lot of strips. Probably need about 1.5 per placemat. And if I need more, I can always cut more. But I am going to quilt these. I'm not going to do fancy quilting. It'll be all stitch in the ditch, I think. I don't know. Something. Maybe diagonal lines. I don't know. We'll see. So 1.5. There is 2, 3, 4. 4 of Placemats. Ooh, I went crooked there. That was not smart. I have a habit of curving when I get to the top. Like right there. Okay, so I believe this is 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. 2, 4, 6. There we go. There's my binding. Now, I should cut a few more strips. The outsides of these. So I probably need 6. One more. And that's good. I knew that was going to happen. Yep. My yard's starting to look absolutely beautiful. We got the pond all running in the front. Grass planted. All our garden planted. All the flowers planted. I just want to do like wash down all the deck, fill up the back pond, and Jeff's got to go to the dump, take stuff to the dump, and wash down all the lockstone, the chairs that sit out by the fire pit. And this is for the table that's in the shade over there that I got to get an umbrella for now. But I have weights that I plan on putting the heavy weights on each of the corners of the placemats so they don't just blow off. Because you know how that would be. Especially when I live in Thunder Bay and all it is windy here. Okay, so for the white, since I did a 2.5-inch strip here, I'm just going to do 2-inch strips of the white. This will be on the outside so the purple will show up for the binding. Do you know what I mean? So that's going to look gorgeous.
Ruby, did you do before pictures of the garden?
No, I never even thought of that because it was disgusting. Because it was...
Well, I gave up my weekend to spend it with Ruby, so I want to see a tour afterwards, please.
Well, I'm going to show it to you guys, of course.
Cool.
Yep, just my front yard.
Grumpy all weekend.
My grass does not look great right now. Jeff cut what he could, but from the snow sitting in one area of the grass and then on the edge where the driveway is, it was all brown. So we dug all that up. Not really dug it, we raked it all up. We put new soil down, and then we planted 2 different kinds of grass seeds, one with a fertilizer and one with easy to grow grass seed. And then we covered it up and watered it. And then I planted potatoes, green and yellow beans. And Jeff still has his garden to plant because he's building above ground, what do you call those? A raised bed, yes. And he's pretty much got it all, almost all together, and then he's going to throw all the dirt in it and get it all. He's got peat moss, cow manure, everything for his garden, and get all of his plants in the soil now. But his plants are all huge, so it's not like mine had to be started because I planted seed potatoes and green bean seeds, so those take time to grow. Oh, what am I doing? I want 2 inches. So yeah, I got that in. Got all my flower pots planted. I got, how many did I plant? Oh my gosh, I got 5 more to do. We got all new mulch put down in the front, all new mulch put down in the back. We raked out the old mulch and threw it into behind all my lockstone where my flower bed gets the new mulch on top, but I'm trying to build it up because it's too low, and now my flower pots will sit on there, so my urns, so beautiful with the lights. I got all the little decorations out. Like I said, we're almost done. I just got to fill up the pond back here. The pond's all done in the front. And then we lit the pond up and found out we have a fairy that stands on the edge of our pond, and the fairy, she worked when Jeff fired it up, and then all of a sudden we were planting all our flowers in the bed there, and I'm like, what happened to the fairy? She's not working. So he tried everything, and lo and behold, it was the pump. So he went and picked up a new pump yesterday for it, and it's all working now. He said it was working better than it ever did. I was like, yeah, it is. I love my little fairy.
Have you made special places for the pot heads that you're going to be making?
Oh, yes, and we bought I got us the, yes, we're going to make our pot heads, but I did buy the ceramic, not ceramic, what are they called? Terracotta pots. And I got the medium-sized ones because they didn't have the really big ones, and to be honest, I didn't want to make the big ones. So I need to go on Amazon and order some doll hair. I want doll hair. Some doll arms and feet. You know, the doll legs and feet and stuff. Yeah. I need to order those because I'm not using flower pots for those. They're just too hard to do. And then I'm just going to look for a little girl dress at Walmart or because our secondhand stores aren't open right now. And I want a little girl dress and a little boy outfit. And I'm going to buy a pair of sunglasses for Spike because they're Daisy and Spike is their name, or Daisy and Duke, I don't know. That's what we're going to name them. But yeah, I got all this stuff. So I'll give you guys a list of what I'm going to be ordering and showing you what I'm going to be ordering for the flower pot kids.
So I can get stuff together and do it with you.
Yeah. I'm going to go grab one, and I'm going to go and I got to run in and give Tia her insulin. So I'll be right back, guys. So you guys can chit chat till I come back.
So what did you girls get up to this weekend?
Not much. My back was what we do. I got frustrated.
Oh, not again.
Yep. I was going to try to do something. I put my brace on, and my brace said, pushed on my back, and my back said, So that was the end of that.
Listen to your back. It's important.
Yep. That's what I did.
I went and met my boyfriend's sister and brother-in-law and their two little girls. It was so much fun.
Cute.
Yeah.
I got left with grumpy. Not acceptable at all. You cannot do that to me.
I think that is it right here. Hopefully he's doing that soon.
Morning, Rachel.
Hi, Rachel. I have her on my TV. I keep forgetting to look over at the chat. Well, he's got his bubble more going next door. He's a cute. Oh, I think he has a haircut. He's a grandbaby. He's a little one. Oh, boy. I have the difference?
Yeah, I've been chatting away and my microphone's been on mute.
Do what?
I've been chatting away and my microphone's on mute.
Oh, I did that. Why is somebody answering me?
Well, I was answering you. I miss my grandson so much, and that's why Grumpy's called Grumpy, because he used to grumble when we went round the shops, and I would say, I want that. Yeah, he's been grumpy for 7 years now. Even the grandkids call him Grumpy Grandpa.
My husband always tells all the little nieces and great nieces he's Uncle Grouch. One of them got him a cup with they had vinyl thing made and said Uncle Grouch on it. Like,
yeah,
some of them look at him like they're scared of him, because I think they hear Grouch and they think the Grinch when they were little, and they're kind of like, what?
Well, the eldest grandson, he came back from America, Walt Disneyland in Orlando.
Uh-huh.
And they found a Grumpy mug and Grumpy little dolls, so they just got them then.
Oh.
This is what you want them to do, bring the happy as well. So, yeah. Whichever mug you use, that's what you're going to be today. Grumpy or happy.
There you go.
Yeah, you'd always be grumpy. He's not used to being at home this long.
Yeah, I know some people have hard
I think the long
mine works from home. Mine already works from home anyway, so it's like everything is you around here.
Well, the son works at the same factory, and because they produce paper towels and toilet tissues and all that, it's classed as one of the essential things, so they can't really work from home.
Okay.
So the son's been going to work, but Grumpy's been self-isolated because he's got asthma and underlying problems.
Okay, so these are the flower pots.
Welcome back, Ruby.
These are stuck. Oh! Whoa! That's the size they will end up being. To me, I think that's perfect. It's still going to hold my little flower pot, and I just need a newborn outfit for both of them. They're going to be so cute. The only thing is we have to paint these white. I got lots of white paint, and they were $2 at the dollar store. They did not have the big ones, and in an essence, I'm kind of glad they didn't have the big ones because they're really hard to get them to glue. I also have to get one day to, I think Canadian Tire or Walmart, one of them's bound to have E6000, because the way you glue these is you put E6000 on them, but you're also going to put hot glue on them, and that's what's going to allow you to continue to work with them until the E6000 sets. Once it sets, you ain't getting these apart. So you're going to use both glues, but I bought 8 of them, so there's 2 for Patsy and 2 for me. So I'm making a boy and a girl, and inside here will be planted a daisy, and one will be some kind of spike plant, and I just call them Daisy and Spike. So these are the terracotta pots. They are 1, 2, 3, 4, 6-inch high, 6-inch pots. They're not very big, but I'm okay with that. You know, I'm not in a big. No, because I want them to sit staggered on my steps in the front. So. That's
perfect.
That's gonna be so
cute. I'm not
cute.
a gardener, but is there a plant that like flows over this, which is yellow instead of pink?
What do you mean?
Well, you could have the daisy in the middle for a flower, but like a hanging basket effect with either a yellow flower or...
Yeah, you could put actually any flower in there. I really don't know what I'm putting in because I didn't buy them yet. Because I wasn't sure if I was able to get the actual pots. So I was a little bit, you know, sad about that. So I found them. And I'm happy.
Mm.
All right.
Morning, Clint.
Hey,
Hi,
Clint.
Clint.
Now, my garbage bowl over here. We're done with cutting for now. So, now I'm a little bit concerned because I don't have that big of a table. It's just a square table. And then I have two end tables that sit beside the bench by the fire pit that I get, like candles for off candles, you know, when you're sitting outside. Citronella candles, that's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm a little bit concerned with how wide these are going to be. I don't want them huge. I might trim off an inch on each side. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because I'm really worried that these are going to be too big. And I don't want them too big, you know, because I want them to be, you know, able to see them. So actually I'm going to take 1.25 inches off. Yes, and that's going to be plenty big enough for sitting at that table. I have to buy a new umbrella for it because the umbrella was kind of shot. Yes, I'm kind of liking that better. So we're going to start with a strip. Okay. So we're just going to sew our strips on. And that's what's going to make our placemats really pretty. Just make sure it stays lined up because it didn't. Why is this so bouncy? Holy crap. I feel like this table's not straight. I don't know. Doesn't look straight. So sew this one on. Do the two of them together. So I'm just doing a 1/4 inch seam. So I got my 1/4 inch foot on. Why is this shaking like this? I didn't do this last time. Stop! Okay. Got my garbage bowl. Let's move this out of the way for now because we won't need to trim. So I'm done with these for now, these fabrics. And these are the pieces that we're going to be needing. So those can go there because I need my ironing board. We'll put you over there. Oh, that breeze is beautiful.
Yeah, I wish they would open our caravan park so I could go in.
So I got a hold of Amazon and they are replacing my iron. I told them that it just wants to steam when it feels like it. And I'm fed up of it. Alright, so what have I done here? I've made a mess. Shoot. Where's the other ones for this? Oh, they're right here. No, they're not. the purple ones. No. Where are they? That's those two. That's those two. There they are. And how many's here? Two. Where's the other two? Right here. Right? Right. Okay, Wind, take a hike. Oh my God, these are beautiful, this fabric. So I need to make sure I put the leaves. So that's, oh, the bees are every which way. Okay. Ain't gonna matter, really. There's no direction on this fabric. So we are good in the hood. Okay, I'm getting. Okay, are we good now, Rubes? Maybe move this a little back. I don't know if that'll make a difference. Oh, yeah, there you go. So if Om was here, she'd be seeing how I'm making placemats. I'm just gonna go that way. She did ask. Did a lot of raking. Oh, a lot of sweeping. Actually, my thumb is so sore in here, I don't think I could hold another rake for a while. Okay, well, there you go. I just cut it. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. That's that. Patsy just asked me, what are you making? I said, placemats for outside on the table. She's like, oh, are they hard to make? I said, no. So, I think it should go that way. So we've got that so far. Now we need our 2-inch piece to go on. I'm going to pin this. That way I don't have to keep lining it up. It is a little chilly out here. I am a little bit cold.
Yeah, I just watered my flowers, and I'm like, ooh, it's cold out here. Went from 80 to like 60 in one day.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit nip. Every time that sun goes down, because we're getting sun and cloud this morning. So when the sun goes down, it gets chilly out here. That way I don't have to line all this up all the time. Should stay lined up with the pin. Okay, that one's done. Oh yeah, these are going to be a good size. They're going to be perfect. They're not big, and I don't want them big because I want them to fit on my tables. And I have a really nice green and white outdoor dish set, and it's plastic. So that's going to look really beautiful with it. I might have to put a sweater on. I already have it outside. I'm just gonna go get it. That one's ready. So when you're... Hi, Catnip. Who's Catnip? Oh, that's Clint talking about the cat. Oh, yeah, I saw that video. That's cute.
Isn't it catnip to cats is like heroin to
Yeah.
drug addicts?
It's almost like makes them stoned.
You
Yeah.
can't give them it too often because they go wild.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you don't want to do that too often. But cats love catnip.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Oh, this is pretty already. Okay, now, so that's the up side of this. And that goes this way. Yep. Perfect fit. Done. Ooh, it's pretty windy and chilly out here. Okay. Perfect. Doggy barking. Not my dog. Sounds like a big dog. I do with my little pieces? I did have them. Oh, they're right here. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Well, so much for that. There we go. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Look at that. Look how gorgeous. It starts to rain, which I hope it doesn't. What goes this way? Right? No. Yep. So this is perfect, perfect. So you can basically make your placemats as big as you want and as small as you want. These are not a normal size placemat on the table, but I don't have a big table outside, so this will actually do just nicely. And I just felt a pin on me. And that way. I have to watch for directionals.
I wish you could teach that how to match materials or patterns, colours.
But I have no set thing in my head to do that. Like, I don't know how I would do that.
Oh my god, that makes it worse because you've done it.
I've done it.
Well, yeah, look at all those different materials. They all go together perfectly.
Oh, because they came in the set like that. I didn't have to go pick these out. These all came together. That's what makes it easy. Like, I didn't have to go in my stash and find all of these colors. Thank God.
Yeah, but remember you didn't have this one that you have in the past.
Yes, I know I have in the past. Several times.
I just wish you could teach that.
I don't know how to.
Exactly.
It's hard to even think of how I would accomplish that. So, this one, I think, is going to be so beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, gorgeous.
That is such perfect size for me, for my tables. All right, so I'm going to give them a little trimmy just to make sure they are straight across the bottom. Take off all the uneven edges. That one looks good, ready for the other pieces. And okay. And that's that. Ta-da! They're ready. Now, let me just have a look at, oh, these are going to be gorgeous. Now, I need some purple. I only need 2, I hope. 1, 2, yep. And I should only need 2 of these. Oh, wait. Nope, I need more. I will have to cut more of these. Oh, no. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So. Definitely can just cut this right in half. That's going to be plenty. Plenty of length. So that will do one placemat. That was my intention. We'll do one. That'll do one. Where's the other purple? Right here. And one. There we go. Okay, so we're good. Come here, you. So the first one that's going to go on is going to be the purple. So it's going to go on each side. Yeah, that was more than enough. So I'm just going to stick some pins in. Around. And I'm hanging it over the edge because there's selvage on here, so. Don't want selvage. Okay, Olivia, no problem. Go get your food. Alright, that one's pinned. Let's get this one pinned. This purple goes perfect with the colors. Very, very nice. I'm pleased. I'm very pleased. What?
So pretty.
And I mean, it's got all like bumblebees on it, foliage. It's perfect for outside.
Yeah.
I think I'll stick one more because I know it'll shift when I move it. So, take that off. And there we go. It's all pinned. So those are my screw-ups. Okay. Let's get them sewed. Here we go. It does make it a little quicker when you pin it now at the sewing machine. You don't got to line up all your fabrics. They're already done for you. So, pinning is your best friend. Or using clips, but I don't know. I'm starting not to like clips, and I'm going to tell you why. Because I have noticed with clips, they're great. Don't get me wrong. They just don't hold my fabrics tight enough that sometimes it pulls out, and then I get to that spot and I'm like, why did I even put a clip there? So I'm finding pins are holding all my work much better, so you'll see me using more pins for stuff like this. Now if I had to put it across here, so when I'm doing like rows, I will definitely be using clips. So like say I'm sewing rows of quilts together, I won't use pins because I don't want to be poked. But other than that, I'll be using pins more often because of the Wonder Clips are fantastic for just, you know, something quick that you don't need to keep a nice straight line. But this kind of stuff, it shifts. So as I'm sewing, the bottom layer is moving with it. So it's moving with the feed dogs. The top layer is not. And I don't have a walking foot on it. And a walking foot will move both top and bottom fabrics. So that's why if you pin, less likely to get shifted rows. Yeah, sometimes I'll use clips. I'm not going to say I'm not going to use them. You just don't see me using them as much as I used to. And then and when my work is crooked, then I'm not happy. So like if I'm sewing something and I've done a lot of mistakes with clips because they make my fabric shift. They're not tight. So that's mine. I'm being biased about pins, but I hate them. I hate pins. And I hate pin pokes. But they're still your best friend when it comes to stuff like this. You know, you want to sew straight. You want to pin. Okay. So we'll give these a press now and see how they look. I think they're going to look like amazing. Oh, the sun's back out. Yay. Oh, these are going to be so stinking cute.
Yes, they are. Very cute.
So, I'm finding them if that's too big. So I'm going to be trimming these off. These are too long, too wide, and I still want to put my white on because I want the thing. So these were 2.5, and I sewed 1/4 inch of it, so I'll be cutting some of these off. So now I'll know for the next ones that we won't have them this wide. I don't want them this. I don't want it to be a square. I want it to be a rectangle.
Yeah.
Because remember, That was dumb. I just realized something. We trimmed off of... Oh... We trimmed off the sides, but we didn't trim off this. That's why it's bigger. If I would have trimmed the 1.25 off on each side, I would have had a nice perfect square in here, but now I've got a rectangle. And I don't like the way the rectangle is. So, I am going to trim off so that this here is 1.25 long. Right, that's what I'm going to do. 1.25 long. I just keep moving this back and forth. So let's take our ruler. And I'm just going to measure here. Or I could rip it out and trim this down to the size it was width-wise. But it's kind of... screw it. So I'm going to do it, follow my seam line. I'm doing 1.25 inches, so I'm cutting off that much. It's too big for me. So it's still going to be fine because I want to add the white, because the purple will show up nice as the binding. Do you guys get what I'm saying here? That's why I saved the purple. So now I know. We're going to cut the strips 1.5 inches wide, so they're 1.25 inches left after I sew them on. And then I'm going to trim down. Yeah, this is way too big. And I don't want to pull it all out, so I don't feel like doing that. So I'm measuring the 1.25 inches from this edge here, from my seam, where I ironed it. So I'm just following from there. All right, that's much better. Now I can put the white on, much better. So the white right now sits at 2 inches. So we will trim these down to these are 1.5 inches. We'll trim these down to, if I trim it down to 1.5 inches, there'll be 1 inch on each side, and then the binding will go over top of this. So let me just see. Is this going to be too big? 2 inches. Let me see. I'm going to just trim off. I'm going to leave 1.75 inches. That's what I'm going to do. Leave it 1.75 inches. So it's only going to be, because I still want the purple binding. You rotten pygmy. Now you lined up. Okay, so I'm just taking off 1/4 inch. That's all. So that's better. That's what we want. Where's the other two? Right here. So the first one is your prototype. It's always, when you're designing something and making it, it's always your prototype, and that's where you make the adjustments. So I'm making adjustments. I cut it roughly. I'm glad I cut enough as opposed to not enough. Then I would be upset. I'm gonna line these all up. No, no, wind, go away. I might have to close this wall. The wind's just blowing in here too much. There. Alright, so we're just taking 1/4 inch off. Perfect. Now that should work out perfect. Hopefully. So, what did you guys do all weekend? Okay, I am freezing. I might have to go put my sweater on and close this wall. Yeah, I'm gonna go put a sweater on. I'm freezing. Whew. It's kind of chilly.
Yeah, it's chilly out.
It's chilly out here too.
I was deadheading flowers, and I'm like, this isn't fun anymore. I'm coming back inside.
This isn't fun anymore.
And no, it was cold.
Yeah. So don't forget, half, or not half, but a quarter inch of this white will be covered with binding, and it'll be the purple on it, and it's gonna look so party. Okay, I'm going to close this wall and get a sweater on because I'm literally freezing. And the wind is blowing in this wall and it's mucking up all my stuff. So hopefully someday the sun will come up. It is out, but it's like, it's not a beautiful out. Time to close that wall. Now, the wind can take a hike. All right, put my sweater on. Oh, really? Now it can't blow. I had to put something heavy on the wall because my chair would have been getting stuck in it. There we go. Okay. I'm a little warmer now. And it got a little darker in here because of the wall being closed, but that's okay. Once I feel warm, it's still only 11:13 here in the morning. Might warm up, might not. I don't really know. It said 30% chance of rain, so. But tomorrow I won't be out here. Scorching hot day tomorrow. 28 Celsius. That's hot. Mind you, Jeff and I sat out here before in that really hot sun. And we just watched TV out here. We closed the gazebo walls. It was just a little bit warm. But we are comfortable in here. I love my gazebo and I love being outside. And no one can say I didn't get enough sunlight this weekend because I got a little bit burnt on the back of my neck. Got lots of vitamin D.
Doing all that yard work, the sun bit you a bit.
Yeah. The first day of Saturday, it was not all that warm out. I had to wear this sweater for most of the day. And then the sun came out because it kept, you know, spitting rain. And it didn't pour or anything like that. It just enough to make droplets everywhere and wet our stuff. But it was bearable. It wasn't raining hard or anything. It was just every once in a while the sun was out and then we were getting rain droplets. I'm like, this is crazy. And that was the best day because we did a lot of work and we worked till 5 o'clock. And yesterday we worked till 3 o'clock because I told him, Jeff, I said, I just can't do anymore. My feet are broken. Like, I just can't. So we quit at 3 o'clock, 3:30-ish maybe, somewhere in there. Just called it a day. And I said, I'll finish what I didn't get done, which I've got all week to do it. It's no big rush. I can do it whenever. It's no rush.
You done?
No, why? No, I just had to close the wall and get a sweater on because I was a little chilly.
You what?
I was cold.
You?
Yeah.
I gotta pay my bills. This what I left out here?
Yeah. I was going to throw it in the garbage. So. You're lucky if you take it, sister.
Gotta find a place for flowers.
Flowers?
Sent to Jen at work.
Oh, I thought you were going to make her some pillowcases.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with them.
We'll get the fabric and I'll cut it out and you can sew her some pretty pillowcases. Fancy ones. But she'd rather, those at least will last. Flowers die. Go pick out some fabric and I'll cut it out. Just don't bring me
All I have is
flannel. So, flannel will make beautiful pillowcases. Nice and soft and snuggly.
well, she's a flannel person anyway.
Oh yeah, and they're more comfortable. So, yeah, you can bring out your flannel. I'll cut it if you want to make her two pretty
I
pillowcases.
don't want to drag my shit out of here, man. That's too heavy.
Okay, do what I did. Put everything on your chair, wheel it here, and I'll come help you. We'll just lift it off. That's what I
You brought
did.
your sewing machine out here?
I brought everything out.
Wasn't it heavy?
I put everything on the chair, and I brought the chair to there, and I just walked and carried everything in here, one at a time, and my sewing machine I carried very carefully by myself. So, go put everything on your thing, wheel it into the solarium there, and I'll come and help you.
Okay, I gotta go pay my bills online first.
Well, whenever you're ready, just...
I'm gonna see if I got the pearl.
Alright.
Get it yet.
I used to do that when I worked. I would put stuff on my chair and wheel it around.
Yep, just stuff everything on the chair. That's how I done it, because I
On there.
brought it to through the solarium, and then I carried everything from the solarium to the gazebo.
Hi, ladies.
I can't see.
Bye. I gotta go in.
She'll be back.
Yeah, I gotta go online. Ladies first.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
You can wrap up. Okay, bye. I'm leaving.
Okay, so I need my ironing board back here. She's right there, Patsy.
Oh, I knew she'd go.
She thought you were leaving her. Oops. If you're going to have a beautiful yard, why not be outside in it?
Exactly.
I'm not going to do all this work and bust our butts like we did this weekend to not sit out here. And going live out here seems like it's a lot of fun. It's nice. Nice, nice. Thanks for agreeing. Thanks for agreeing with me, Cap. I appreciate your agreements. I like it. Ooh, I love these. Now, I need to cut more white because I forgot to, I have to put some white stripes down the sides. Yes, I do. And that's going to make it big. But I'm only making these really small. You see? It needs a little stripe of white so my border shows up all the way around. I'm really not digging how big it is here. Yeah, I'm really not digging this, guys. Let me just think this through. So, if I did it this way. So I cut an inch and a half. No, I cut an inch and a quarter. So I cut 2.5 inches off. I think I'm going to do that. Yep. Sorry, but I'm not liking this big. So I'm going to rip this and cut it 2.5 inches off. And I ripped that. That's okay because it's getting cut off anyways. Oh, good. Someone's using a lawnmower. So, this should be 7, and this should be 7, right? Let me see how wide this should be. 6 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it should be 6.5, 7. So, inch and a quarter is what I cut off, right? These are 1.25 inches. Well, that's what I'm cutting off. 2.5 inches. Yep, I can't use that one. So, yeah. Yes, because this is just not. Ooh, that's a lot. That's not going to be right. Is it? Well, it will be square. Yeah, I can't have these big. Like I said, it's going to make my table look really stupid if I have to overlap them. So, now I got to remember to do this. Give this a little press. find it's a good time of day to do it, to be honest. Either early morning or late afternoon. You should never cut your grass in the middle of hot sun. That'll burn it, by the way. Alright, so I think I'm going to like this much better. Nicer size for me. It doesn't look like it's very big, but to be honest with you, it's a perfect size for my table. Okay, so like I said, it's my prototype. Is that what you call it? Oh sure, let's have upside down pins. Are you serious? That is friggin' dangerous. Where'd that go? Must have snagged in there. Okay. So I'll sew this on. We check the size. I might even trim a little bit more off so I can put some white. I know. I keep changing my mind. But guys, I have to keep making adjustments to get it right. Yeah, that's basically what I have to do. So I'm just going to work with this one right now, so I don't have to rip two apart. There, that's how they get upside down. I just put like 3 of them upside down. And I'm going to end up getting poked. Getting that jabbed right into my skin. Okay, so let's have a look at this one. I'll iron it and we'll see if it's perfect. Oh shoot, forgot to hang that back up. If it's good for length. Oh yeah, there, that is more like it. Now we're talking. There we go. Now it doesn't look redonkulous. So, you see? Now it's a perfect size placemat for me. I do have to add white on this end, so I'm going to trim off this to 1.5 inches from the seam down, because I'm going to add white on my fabric. Did I say 1.5 inches? Yes. 1.5 inches. Alright. See? I love that. Now I'll just add my white, and now it's going to be a perfect rectangle. And it's going to fit on, and it's going to fit on all my table. All 4 of them.
Would be cute.
Yeah. What I'm trying to avoid is having it on my table at overlapped. You know how you put them down and you put this one? I don't want them overlapped.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, don't like it.
Nope.
Is this going to be enough? I'll go here. Ooh, it's going to be a touch and go situation. Where is my scissors?
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to leave this together and trim it first, because this has to be trimmed down to 1 3/4.
Mm-hmm.
There, and there. it's not going to be long enough. So I will have to do this one as well. So I'll just have to cut some more. That's okay. That's okay. I don't mind cutting a few more strips. 1 3/4 is the size. Alright. Now cut this in half. So this will be for the other placemat. This is nice because all my stuff's not blowing away now. That window closed. Okay, so let's trim. Let's take this off. I'm really not going to take the pins out. If I don't have to, I won't. But I don't want to pin it again. There we go. But I do have to iron it. Iron this one. Now, I said I was taking off 2.5, right? 1/4 and 1/4 equals 2.5. Yep. I need this one. Needs the long one. Whoops. Whoops. 2.5. Okay. Now we're good. We'll get these all sewed back on. Let me iron this quickly. That's all. And any thread on here? Yep. Get rid of it. Done. Okie doke. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew this together right now to get rid of these pins here. That's basically all I'm going to do with this right now. This open. And then I can stitch it back down. Okay. Didn't even sew this one on either. So, yeah, I really like that. Okay, so it goes this way. Now you can see I kind of stretched the fabric, ripping it, so hey, shit happens. So I will just make it lay flat. I gotta put lots of pin in this because I really stretched it. That was not a good idea. So let's put that there, get our coffee out of the way. Let's have a drink of coffee. I forgot to bring out a scrap bin. So for now, I'm just going to put my scraps in my little garbage bowl till I get the house. My stitch straighter. Whoopsies. Where is that? There. Alright, so let's give this a little iron. And then we will trim it off to 1.5 inches. So get that ready for the side pieces. This iron sucks. Honest to God. I'll be glad to get that new one. Okay. Now we need to trim off this to 1.5 inches. Perfect. And 1.5 inches. Okay. Now, let's sew on these. So our little strips down here. That purple on the binding, it'll be the exact same as the back, which is fine because who's going to look at the back, and it's kind of nice that they will blend together in the back. So what happened? It folded. There we go. Okay, so cut that off. That's for my scraps. And I'll give you the measurements when I have it all done on the sides here. And I'll tell you how wide and how long it is, in case anybody wants to make it. Perfect. All right, set this one off to the side while I pin this one. Oh yeah, and we filled up all the bird feeders, washed them all out, filled up one of them with Niger seed and 2 of them with birch seed and sunflower seeds. But we create a oil-based pepper sauce, and it's made out of oil. You just use any kind of vegetable or corn oil, and you put cayenne pepper in it, lots of cayenne pepper, and some kind of hot sauce, and then you shake it all up, and you pour like a couple of spoons over top of your bird seeds, and mix it very well so that everything in that bird seed is coated with that oil. And you will never get a squirrel wrecking any of your bird feeders ever again. They cannot tolerate hot stuff. So if you have a squirrel...
Never heard of that.
What?
I never heard of that.
Yeah, we bought it one year. We bought our own. We bought the pepper sauce from the garden house, but they don't have it left. So we made our own, and it's very hot, especially with the cayenne. And you will never. Oh shit! You will never get a squirrel damaging your bird feeders, because I had that problem. And they don't, because the holes are not big enough for them to get in, so they chew all around it. And they destroy them. So I don't have that problem anymore. We bought some new feeders, and I don't want them wrecked. And see, birds tolerate very hot stuff because they don't taste it. Their tastes are so different than a human's. But squirrels, rats, mice, anything like that, they do not like hot stuff. I seen a squirrel trying to get a sunflower seed out of the thing. He scooped one, but I'll tell you what, he ran so fast. Yeah, he ran so fast, and then he ran up the pole, and he was standing on top of the pole, clawing at his face, licking his paws or his claws or whatever. I thought, good, serves you right, because if I had not put that in there, you would have chewed that until you got a big mouthful. Because the holes are very tiny. They're meant for the little tiny bird beaks, not for squirrels.
Right.
And it's not inhumane. It's not cruel. They just don't come back for second times. So I don't have to worry. I'm not feeding squirrels because the squirrels do too much damage to trees. They do too much damage to our bird feeders, and I'm not going to feed them. The lady down the street has a big bird feeder that she feeds the squirrels, and she can keep feeding them. My bird feeders are for birds. And this morning I went outside, and lo and behold, birds were on the bird feeders, but no squirrels. I don't ever have to worry about that. It was the coolest thing.
Down the street.
Yeah, you can go down the street and eat off your bird feeders there. They take one taste and that's it. They're gone. Because they can taste. Birds can't. Miku can eat the hottest pepper in the world, and it'll never fizz on him. They actually like hot peppers, and they're very good for them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, very good.
Oh.
So, there you go. Hope you all learned something.
Bird 101.
Yeah, see, a lot of people put just straight up cayenne pepper. Yeah, Martha, I've seen people do that too. I do sprinkle that in the garden to keep the cats out of my garden. I just sprinkle cayenne pepper, and if it rains, because cats can smell that from a mile away. They won't even go near your garden. So if you have problem with cats urinating or digging up your garden, just sprinkle some cayenne pepper. Go to the bulk store and buy it in bulk. And you won't have any more kitty cats in your garden. No worries about that. So, I don't think it's inhumane anyway. I'm not here to feed squirrels. They do too much damage. Way too much damage to my bird feeders. I'm sick of replacing them because here a bird feeder is like $39 for one, and that's average size. And we've got a big birdhouse on the side of the house by the solarium, and that has baby birds in it every year. I just love it, and it's a feeder underneath it. It's really cool. And that came with the house. It was here. And every year we sit in the solarium and you can hear all the baby birdies chirping inside the little house. It's precious. I got to get Jeff to refill. That's the only one we never got refilled yet, was that one. But I've got all the seeds. I've got everything made up and ready for it. So, okay. So, where's my little ruler? I'm just going to trim this off. So it'll be a nice straight placemat. Perfect.
Does Miku care about the other bird that size?
No, he gets a little startled sometimes. When birds fly, he screams sometimes because he thinks they're coming at him. But they're not. They're just black crows. But I am afraid of the bull-headed eagles here because he's beautiful colors and they'll scoop him. They'll kill him. They're birds of prey. So, all right. So there is one placemat, which I think is an absolute perfect size. So this one is wrong side. This one is 12 by there's 15, 16 and 3/4, 16 and a half. So that is perfect. 12 by 16 and 3/4. I adore that. I love it. I think it looks beautiful. I do. I love it. So there's that one. Now I'll just finish trimming up this one. These are gorgeous. They're nice. I mean, they're not meant to leave outside and sitting in the sun, but they are nice to, you got company over and you're all sitting at your table and chairs. You know, my table's a glass table, so, you know, and it makes a lot of noise. So it's nice even if we eat at the table. You've got a placemat, and it'll be, I've got, whatchamacallit, batting to put between it, to quilt it. It'll be nice and quiet. This is something you just put outside as you use it. So it's not like you're going to put this outside and leave it there because if you left this outside in the sun, in the rain, it'll fade. It'll just turn to nothing. Yeah. You don't want that. I love these. These are so beautiful. And I love the little bumblebees on here. So there is two. So what I say, they're 12 by about 16 and 3/4. Here, let me get a perfect measurement because I can just pull up my big ruler here. We can get exact measurement. It is exactly 17. So it's 12 by 17. Awesome.
Yes.
Perfect for your caravan. So that's how these turned out. So I will give you a walkthrough when I go to make the next set at all the dimensions here. So you saw I cut all of this stuff down, and I'll give you the exact dimensions of what I did. So that if you want to make them, it's going to turn out 12 by 17. Perfect. This is perfect. So what I'll do is I'll put one across from each other on the table. Oh, those are going to look so nice. And then one on each side. So, hey. Hey.
It's perfect.
It's so perfect. So perfect. Okay. So we have 2 done. That's excellent. We'll just sit them there. And I'm going to have a little break. A little break. Drink of my coffee. And that's it.
Oh, pretty blue skies out today.
Yep. The sky's bluish. Well, not really. The sun is partially out right now, but it's not all the way out.
What time today is?
So,
Beautiful blue sky.
where do I put the rest of my... where did I put those? Shoot. Oh, right here. I'm gonna pull these off. Sit those right there. Oh, I do have to do a potty break soon. I'll do my bumblebees next with the... These are going to be gorgeous. Why not?
Libby says the screaming kids are outside her window. Where's the rain when I need it? It's summertime. It's summer.
Yep, it sure is. It sure is. What can I do? So is anybody going to make these?
Thinking about it. I got all this leftover bee material. I might as well make some.
There you go. There. My camera's just a wee bit crooked, but I can fix that. Nope, that made it worse. There we go. There. That way you guys can see everything I'm doing. So I'll just sit here and have a little break. Maybe stand up for a minute. Try to remember how much I cut off of this, which I don't. Shit. I don't remember. I cut off, I think I cut off 2 inches, 2.5 inches. Yes. This one I cut off. Okay, so 2.5 by 2.5. Alright. That will leave a 7-inch block. There we go, yes. Yeah, because if you do 2.5, 2.5, it'll be a 7.5-inch block. You'll use a 1/4 inch seam here, 1/4 inch, 1/4 inch, 1/4 inch, and that will make it an even 7-inch block all the way around. Right? Right.
Yeah.
And now I left these the same. This is the only one I cut. So the outside ones I have to cut these. All right, so these have to be cut to 1 3/4 inches because I cut these 1.5 inches away from the seam that I had already sewed in the 1/4 inch. So you got to add that 1/4 inch on this side only. So this has to be 1 3/4 inches. Right now it stands, it's 2.5. So this outer one is 1 3/4 inches. We are going to leave that, or cut those to 1 3/4 inches. We're going to leave these the same, these the same. The purple ones, I forget the borders, what I cut those down to, but I'll just measure. So, I don't have anything to write it down. I'll bring something out when I go potty. I'll grab a pen and paper so you guys can see. You want a 7.5 inch block, 1 3/4 inch, 1 1/4 inch, and I believe this was 1 3/4 too. Nope, this is a 2-inch piece. All right, so this one ends up being smaller than that one. Okay, by 1/4 inch. Yep, so it's right. Okay, and then this one here is 1.5 inches. That's what we cut, because there's an inch here and we used 1/4 and 1/4. So we cut these down to 1.5 inches, cut these down to 1 3/4 inches. Yes, because we're going to sew 1/4. This is going to be perfect. So 1.5 inches, 1 3/4 inches. I got to write all this down. And then I'll just make a little pattern. Not a pattern, but I'll write it down nice, take a picture and post it for you guys if you want to make this. I'll put it in the description box. Just in case some people are not in my group, you know. We'll do that. Yeah. So... Aw, Olivia, I'm glad it does. I feel sorry. I was almost like tempted yesterday to ask Jeff, but I know he was exhausted and tired. But I was going to get him to cut my neighbor's grass. She's an elderly lady, and she usually has a company comes every summer and cuts her grass for her and trims her, you know, does all the trimming because her husband has dementia and he's in a home because she just can't look after him anymore. He's lighting the stove all the time. It's just so dangerous. Anyways, I know Jeff was exhausted. She's so upset because she plants flowers. Her yard is beautiful, but she can't cut her grass and she can't weed whack. So I was going to ask Jeff to do that, but I couldn't because I can see how exhausted he was too, because he did a hell of a lot more work than I did. He did all the lifting, the heavy lifting, all the carrying of those bags of mulch, dumping them. And we dumped 20 bags of mulch. I can't even tell you how many bags of dirt that we had to put in the wheelbarrow that he had to dump. Then we had to put peat moss in there with some cow manure so I could put those in my plants, my planters. So, and I mixed it with last year's soil that was in the plants because that's already all fertilized. It's beautiful soil. And we just mixed some fresh stuff with the old stuff, and that stuff has some peat moss. But I like the vermiculite that's in like the Miracle Grow bags that you buy. You buy Miracle Grow bags of dirt and you get vermiculite in it, so that's really good for plants outside. It helps them to grow and fertilizes them and feeds them, so you really don't need to even add Miracle Grow to any of your plants. So that's what we did, and he did a lot of work, and I just thought, no, I can't ask him. As much as I want to get it done, and he's got his garden to finish today, he's got to get it built, because, you know, but his plants are really high. They're like way started, so he really has nothing to worry about those. It's just I want them out of my house because they're taking up my whole living room window on the rack because they're so tall and so bushy and so big that he really needs to get them out of the house. But I always, in my planters, outside my big urns, I always save the dirt. I pull the plants out of them for the year, and Jeff puts them all piled on the side of the house, so it doesn't get too much over there. But it sits there all winter long. And then in the, like, what we did this weekend is we have a wheelbarrow, and he dumps some of the dirt out of that, and then we just mix it with all the stuff from the wheelbarrow, and we keep doing that with all the planters. So they're getting old and fresh soil, and it just makes the plants look beautiful, and they grow really beautiful. And my calla lilies, they're starting to open. Oh my God, Amy, they're beautiful. All right, I'm going to run in and get a potty, and I'm going to get a pen and paper. I need to stretch my feet and legs anyways. Not that I want to stand much because my feet hurt badly. It sounds like that guy's just idling the mower. It doesn't even sound like he's running over anything. Okay. I got the pen and paper so I can write down all my pieces as we create this next one. So, starting with, and I'm only giving the measurements for one placemat, so, okay, so, one placemat. So, 7.5 inch block. So let's start with that. start with that because where is my other ruler? Oh, right here. All right. And we'll move those. So this is directional because it's got beehives on it. So what I'm going to do is trim off this cucka shit. I hate these ends. Cut that off. And cut this side off. Alright, now I need my big ruler so I can make this 7.5 inches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. That's for my scrap bin. 7.5. Okay, so there's our blocks. I'm going to do it to the other ones as well. So I'm going to just get all of these done so I can sew all 4 of them. Keep these separate. And this is also directional. So cut a little bit off of here. Sorry. 7.5. That's the magic number. And 7.5. All right. Look at that. That one's gorgeous. So is that one. Perfect. All right. So there we go. I don't think I need this anymore. Now, on our sides, these have to be cut down to, I forget already. One and 3/4, I think, but I'm going to just double check. I'm going to cut these down to 7.5. So these are 1 1/4. So 1 3/4. We will cut them down to 1 3/4. That way I don't have to trim it after I've sewed them on. So, and then we will cut them down to 7.5. Just put this on here. Let's put it straight though. Flip it around, cut these to 7.5. So there's the sides. Now we will trim all of these down to 7.5. Oh, I forgot to write that down on my paper. Where's my paper? So, 2 pieces at 1 3/4 by 7.5. 2 pieces at 1 1/4. What did I write? 1 1/3. Whoops, 1 3/4 by 7.5. And this is 2 pieces at, I believe this is 2 inches. Yes, 2 inches by 7.5. So that's what we need for that part. I don't really need this anymore because I can use my little ruler. Yeah, this is an 8-inch ruler. Cut that to 7.5. And we'll do the same with this. Cut these to 7.5. That way, I won't have to do trimming. Might have to do a little bit of trimming, but not that much. Alright, so let's get a nice clean edge. And there are all the pieces for these blocks for now. And now these ones here, we need to trim these down to 1 3/4. What I'll do is I'll just take a little bit off each side. That way I don't have to line them up. So 1 3/4. Nice clean edge. By 7.5. Take that off. And up there and there. There's that one. Perfect. These 4 pieces. So if you make a set of 4, you got to times all of this by 4. Hi, Rachel. Done. And lastly, this one, and then I will get the borders cut for all 4, the outside border. It's not quite straight. moved it with the ruler. There. We put. That's good. Measure all that line, square it all up. So all the pieces are cut for that one. Now, let's get these strips. I might have to cut some more. Oh yeah, I definitely need to cut some more white. Sure do. Sure does. Alright, I'll cut some more strips of white. Whoopsies. These off of here. Get these off of here. Move my thing. My sewing machine. There we go. Good enough. Now, all right. And I know this line was perfectly lined up. So, now, I forget how wide this border is. Oh boy. It is 1 3/4. So let's cut some 1 3/4 strips. So that will do one side. Wait, 1 3/4. Yeah. So we need 4. I have 3 cut here, so there's 4. Now I need 4 more pieces. Right? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is it for the white. So there are my 4 pieces. So let's trim these down to 1 3/4. Okay. Okay. Now, we're going to need 2 pieces after I figure out they're going to be different size. The top, for the rectangle, you're going to need different size pieces. So, now, let me figure out how big of a piece in length, because you're going to sew the sides on last. So here you need to take into account, you've got your 7.5 inches this way, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So let me see if this is a actual 12-inch piece. Well, not really. Well, I'm going to cut two 12-inch pieces and then trim it. So you need 2 pieces at 1 3/4 by 12 inches. And then you're going to need 2 pieces at 16 1/4, so 16.5. 2 pieces at 1 3/4 by 16.5. Okay. That's what you need. So that gives you your whole thing around. Very good. Okay. So let's cut these. Oh, and I forgot to add the purple in there, but first of all, let's do these. So I need to cut these in half. So I need me scissors. So these 2 pieces, we need 4 pieces, or 8 pieces at this length. I'm just going to leave it. I don't need to cut it because I'm going to get cut it right off anyway, because I always cut the salvage off. Okay, and one more. There we go. So we need this to be 16.5. So let's cut this off. Cut off all the salvages. Hold this on the ruler. I don't need it that far away from me. So 16.5 is right here. So let me just double check. I don't want it to be short. So 16.5 is right there. Okay, so that is along top side of our pieces. And then these last 4 pieces need to be 12 inches. And I will write all these measurements down in the description box. You'll see it when the video's done rendering online, and then you can go and grab yourself some different fabrics. You don't even need a lot, really. You saw it doesn't take all that much fabric to make a beautiful set of placemats. So let's just hack it off about here. flip it around. And let's cut 12 inches. Right about here. And there's our sides. That's left over. Alright. Now for the purple. Now I know I shrunk that down for sure. I cut a lot of that off. So. And you only need 2 pieces of it. So I believe this is 1 inch. Yep, so 1.5 inches. 1.5 inches of the purple. And you need it to be 16.5 inches long at 1.5 inches. So I'm just going to do it this way, cut my pieces, and then I'll cut it lengthwise, make it even on both sides, all pieces. So we need 2, 4, 6, 8 pieces. And the rest of that's for the bindings, and I don't think that's going to be enough, but hey, what can I do? Alright. Let's turn this off. Get that out of the way. Line it up on my board. On a line. And cut it at 16.5. Which is right there. Now, I'm going to go this way. And because my ruler, this one is not wide enough, I have to use my big one. This has to be 1.5 inches. So I'm just going to line it up at the bottom for now. And cut this so it's going to be nice and straight. All the way. Perfect. Now, I'm going to turn this without disturbing it. So we need 1.5 inches, and we're good to go. Get sewing. Ooh, whoa, that's 1.25 inches, Ribs. What are you doing? You need 1.5 inches. Perfect. Perfect. And there are all 8 of our pieces. You need 2 per placemat. Alright, so now I need to write that down. So you're going to need 2 pieces at 1.5 inches by 16.5 inches. So that's about it. So it's going to end up making a 12 by 17, did I say? Yeah, 12 by 17 inch placemat. So you're going to need for your backing, you're going to need 16 by 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 inch piece for each placemat. And your batting will be the same, 16 by 21. Okay. So you've got about 2 inches on each side of your placemats. These will be quilt as you go mats, basically. That's all they are. Alright, so let's see. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Hopefully that's enough for the binding. I'll join all of them. If not, well, then we just cut some more. But it's looking pretty good. Please, water, get out of my way. Come on, water. Stay where you are. Alright. Done with the pen. Done with all these rulers for now. I'll probably need them just to do a little wee bit of trimming. But now I can do some sewing. So. I'll just keep these borders aside for now. And let's get these pinned. So I'm going to start with that. Should fit on here perfectly. They do. I'm just going to stick a couple of pins in there. Dummy. I think I'm pinning through both pieces. I was. That can't be done. Alright. I was talking to my dad's brother in Budapest, Hungary this morning on Facebook. Of course, I had to go into Google Translate and translate everything he was saying to me to English from Hungarian. Or from Hungarian to English, I mean. And anytime I typed to him, I had to type it in Hungarian because he doesn't understand English. Some of his kids do, but he doesn't. That's my dad's youngest brother, and his name is János. It was very nice talking to him. It's his birthday today, so he sent me a Facebook message in Hungarian. It says, "Thank you so very much for wishing him a happy birthday." And I ended up talking to him. It was nice to talk to him. I told him, I said, "I miss your brother. I miss my dad so much." He said, "My dad's been dead for 27 years. And he said, "I still miss him. Never goes away." So I was like, yeah, I can understand that. I know my dad's mother was gone. Gosh, I was young. His mom died young. Because I remember when he got the letter from his sister Piroshka, she sent him a letter when we were living in the country, and I was just a young little girl, gosh, telling my dad that their mom passed away. And my dad was very heartbroken. I'll never forget the look on his face when he read that letter from his sister. Never forget that. And that's what I was telling János this morning, was that I said I remember the day he got the news that when his mom passed away. And he didn't get to see the pictures of her funeral or anything until I found his family again, because he lost contact with his sister after they moved. So he hadn't spoken to his family in, oh God, 30 years. They lost contact, they lost addresses. And anyway, I went on Google and I typed in Zender in Budapest, Hungary, under the 411, you know, for Budapest, Hungary. And my dad said his name is János, and he told me how to spell it. And I found a whole bunch of Zenders. So I started calling them. I just started calling every one of them. I didn't care who they were. The first one I called, first János I called, was his brother. I almost cried. Never mind, I did cry. I didn't almost. I did cry. I was so excited that I found his brother. The first phone call I made was his brother, János. So there, him and my dad were sitting in the living room. My dad's Hungarian was really bad because he hadn't spoken it for so many years. But he still talked it, but he was saying half English and half Hungarian words. I think he was really confusing his brother. His brother was so excited, and oh my God, it was just like such a big thing. And then that following Easter, We Skyped. I got them all on Skype. The whole family got together in Budapest, Hungary. And he Skyped with his brother, his sister. Oh my God, there was tears everywhere. They were so happy to see him and knowing he was okay and my mom was okay and all that. It was just, it was a wonderful, wonderful feeling to have found my dad's family. I kept saying, I'm going to search for your family. No, you won't find them. He said, you won't find nobody. And I was sitting at my mom and dad's one day and I grabbed my mom's computer and I said, I am going to do some Google searching. And all it took was one time punching in Google for the last name in Budapest, Hungary, and I mean hundreds of them came up because it's a very popular last name that my dad had. And yeah, I found them. First one was amazing. It was amazing. I was crying. My mom was crying. She's like, I don't know that. And then my dad started getting all these letters and stuff put together, and he goes, Ruby, you need to help me pack all this stuff up. I want to send it to my brother and my sister. I was like, of course, Papa, I will do anything for you to see them. And then shortly after that, he took sick, and he had to have a triple bypass done. And his biggest dream was to go back to Budapest just to see his family one more time. And unfortunately, that triple bypass did not allow him to fly again out of country. So we were trying so hard to put the money together to fly his family here, but none of them had passports. So it was just really, really hard to do, unfortunately. It was tough, but hey, he still got to see them on Skype. He sent them stuff. They sent us stuff. Oh my gosh, they sent my dad so much stuff. So many pictures. Oh my gosh. So many pictures of his brothers, his sisters, his mom, his dad. Pictures he had never seen because he left Budapest. He escaped communist country when he was 17. They wanted him to go to war, and he didn't want to go to war, so he deserted his country and he came to Canada. And he didn't know if he could ever get back, because at that time, Budapest, Hungary was a communist country, but it is not anymore. So he was scared. Yeah, I think he was 17. He was 17 or 19, I can't remember, when he came to Canada. It was probably 19. So, yeah. It was great. Just great. Great memories to reminisce. At that time, he had found out one of his oldest sisters had passed away. She was gone, and during the time that my dad was alive, his other sister passed away. So, and his sisters and brothers always called him. So it was nice that he got to stay in touch with them before he left this world. But it's funny, you know, the computer does a lot of things. It found his family. Which was wonderful. Okay, that was easy, getting those sewed. Shoot, my iron's cooled off. Oh, it's really cloudy out now. Caca. Yeah. I know it is, Mary. I like, when I think about it, I think about happy things because it was such happy memories. Very happy. I loved my stepfather so much I can't even begin to tell you. That man was my rock, my world. And my world crumbled when he died. Okay. That goes that way. There. Those are all directional. So the next piece goes on will be the bigger one. So the next piece is the 1 3/4. Yeah, the 1 3/4 inch. Is that what this is? No, this is 2 inch. Oh yeah, this is the 2 inch piece. So these are the next ones that go on. Are the bigger ones. I'm just waiting for my iron to heat up. Hi, hi Debbie. How are you, hon? My garbage bowl, pretty full, but it's full of scraps. And now I gotta clean this all out because even when I went in the house the second time, I forgot to bring out a scrap bin. But that's about all the real scraps I'm gonna be having anyway. These are so pretty. Hey. All right, I'm just gonna give them a little iron, little pressy. Oh my God, I love the beehives. I do. With the honeycomb. I just love it with the honeycomb bordering it. That's gorgeous. So gorgeous. So far, it doesn't look like I have to do much of any trimming. One. Okay. Now, the next piece goes on is the bigger ones. So, you're making masks? Oh, poor you, dear. You are a poor dear. Chase picked up his and his masks fitted him perfectly. Now the one that I put the elastic around the head, that's the one that she likes the most. I knew it. Because the other one on his ears, that one just falls down. I had a feeling it wasn't going to stay. But she came here on Saturday while we were outside working in the yard to pick up her mask and to pick up the leftover potato seeds that I had because we bought too many and we couldn't fit them all in our garden, so I'm not going to waste them. So I gave them to her to grow. So she picked them up and she picked up Chase's mask and he had a little visit and he did come and give Grandma a kiss. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I miss that little boy so much. He is so cute. He is so darling. And he had a little accident the other day. Banged his front bottom teeth. Kind of pushed him out. And that was really a real wet. His inside of his mouth is like all blood clotted behind his teeth. But his teeth aren't loose, so that's perfect. Yeah, I did the one with the elastic that went right around his head, and it fit him so perfect. I just roughly guessed the neck part and around the head part because I figured, you know, it's for a child, a small child. And I told my daughter, I said, these are for kids 3 to 6 years old. And it fit him perfectly. The mouth, he looked so cute in it. Oh my gosh. He came up to his mom and he's like, on. And his dad's standing there and he's like, you mean off? And then he goes, off. He wanted the mask off. And then his mom tried the other one on, and he walked right up to his mom again and said, off, off. He wanted that other mask off too. Oh my gosh, what a little stinker. He's so cute now because he's really talking a lot. And he left and he's like, I love you. I was like, wow, this kid melts my heart. Oh, so wonderful to see him. I was so in my glory. And I said, do you want to stay with Grandma? Pretty sure you can't, but it was a nice thought. He's walking around with Jeff's Bubba, and all he's kept saying, Papa, Papa, Papa. And his Bubba was full of ice water. So, Jace just needed to have a little drinks. And he had his little drinks. Ooh. Careful. No pins. No pins. No pokes. Oh, Mary, they are a blessing. They are. And this COVID stuff is killing me. Not even able to have family gatherings or get-togethers or nothing because somebody in Thunder Bay got COVID again yesterday. There was another confirmed case, and there was none since the 10th. 10th of May? Yeah. No, that can't be right. I can't remember the date now. But anyway, there is now officially a COVID case. Again. Listen to the sounds of those pretty birds. Oh no, Mary, 2 more deaths today. Jeez. Yeah, so good idea. Don't bring the kids around. Since you can't, I can't hug mine. I can't. He did give us a kiss on the cheek. I have to admit, he did. I just wanted to grab him and hug him and hold him tight and squeeze him, but I couldn't. Taking a little break. A little smoke break. Oh. Oh my God, I gotta put my feet up, guys. My feet are killing me. Oh. Oh, it looks like it's gonna pour. Please don't pour. Because the tarp on the top of our gazebo got ripped through the winter and I don't have a new one for it yet. It'll rain in here. I don't want rain in here. I'm trying to find a tarp that's 8x8. And they have one on Amazon.com, but of course they don't ship to Canada. Dirty, rotten pygmy. And it's the size I need is an 8x8 white tarp. Can't even find one in Canada anywhere. What?
Where is your gazebo
come I can't hear you, Martha? Hang on. Did somebody call my phone? Yes, my brother did. I gotta connect to the Bluetooth again. I can't hear you. Let's see if it'll connect. There. I wonder nobody was talking. I couldn't hear anybody.
Okay.
Now I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. What were you saying, Martha?
Hello?
Hi. Hello, Martha?
Hello? Yes?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. Where is your gazebo?
It's outside in the backyard.
Oh.
Right when you walk out of the solarium, it's about 15 feet away from the solarium.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right.
And if you want to post to Canada, can you not get
See?
it delivered to America and then someone from America can post it to you?
Post what?
Oh, yeah, someone could do that. They
Poland.
can, yeah, because it's only $10 for an 8x8 thick mill. I think it's 21 mil white tarp. And it'll fit perfect over our gazebo top. The one that I have up here, I used a clear plastic I ordered from the States. I can't find the company anymore. And it ripped in the wintertime. So it's all ripped around where the rain will come in. And I need a new tarp put on it. Jeff and I put this one on last fall. Didn't last very long, did it?
Don't it have a roofing on it?
Yes, but it's got that top peak. I'd have to show you for you to see it, but it's got a top peak. And the top peak underneath, there's a little gap that's about this big. And it sits over, it overlaps the other roof, but if there's driving rain, it gets in under there. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Anyway. Alright. I'm done with
Like
my...
I said, I mean, get someone from America's side to post it to you.
Yeah.
Win-win.
Yeah. Kathy, will you do that?
Yeah, if she wanted to, she could just post it to my house and I'll mail it to her.
Okay. I can't... well, I can post it to your house. I just need your address. Or it's in my thing anyway. I got it. Okay, I can't sew like that. I tried to put one foot up, but I can't. And sew on the other. Can't do it.
Have you seen the knee pedal you can get for sewing machines now?
Yes. Oh, you can?
One of them works for you? Yeah.
Oh, what pedal?
A knee pedal. It's to go under a desk. Yeah.
Really?
It's for people who can't, like, use the floor pedal.
Oh my God, I would love to have that. And I could put my feet up. Well,
I was watching
actually, I think my pedal you can hang right up.
This is like a lever. You know the one at the back that lifts the foot up?
yeah, there's one that does a knee lift. That lifts your presser foot. Right. I don't use mine because the hole for mine is in the middle of my sewing machine. I can't sew. Mine is right here. That's where the knee lift goes. Now I have to sit over here, way over here. I can't do that because then I'll be sewing crooked. I can't. I have to see underneath my foot pedal. I have to be even with it. And some people just love it. I hate it. And it's really hard to get used to it. But if I had a knee controlled one, then for sure the knee one would be I could install it anywhere. It doesn't have to be in the middle of the sewing machine.
Well, I'm going to Google it, see if I can find it.
It's just that I need both my hands for sewing, so that's one of the reasons why I don't use my regulator. My stitch one, you know. Wow, it's getting darker by the minute. Just as long as there's no driving rain, I'll be fine. I'll be okay.
Yeah, but laying tarps on your roof all this time, it's going to make your roof rot.
No, my roof is polyurethane plastic. It's the polyurethane corrugated plastic.
Okay.
I'll show you.
I think that's what we had on our porch
See?
when I grew up on Arapahoe.
Yeah, people put it on, hang on.
That stuff was so cool because
See
you
the
could hear
roof?
it rain, and
Martha?
it was like a sea blue color.
Martha, see the roof?
Yeah.
Look. There's my roof. Okay?
Well, don't forget I got delay.
I'm on the computer. Look in the girls group. I got it there. You can see it better on Facebook.
Okay. All right. Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Your page.
No, in the Facebook group we're in chat. We're live.
Yes.
Do you see
I
my-
see no. I don't see no pictures.
Okay. Are you in the group looking at my face?
I'm in the girls.
Go to the video.
Not girls.
Go to the video chat. There's my roof.
Oh, there we are. Okay. Oh.
Okay, see that peak? That's where the rain comes in. All around this edge here is where the peak is. And that's where, if it's driving rain, it gets underneath that lip. So I put the tarp on so nothing blows into this gazebo. But we reinforced the whole gazebo with wood, and then we put the polyurethane, I think that's called plastic siding. It's the same thing that we put on our solarium, all around the bottom of our solarium, but we put the clear stuff up on the solarium.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's my roof.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
So it won't rot.
I gotcha. So you pretty much need a peak on top of your peak.
Yeah, I just want to cover it. I want to cover that little square peak. That's what we covered last year. It was so nice. We sat in this gazebo when it was like pouring and thundering and lightning and blowing. It was so yucky. We sat in the gazebo enjoying the rain. Not a drop in here. Nowhere. Not even through the walls. Little bit
Nice.
underneath. Yeah, just a little bit underneath. Where the walls, you know how they blow. But we've got screen and we've got walls. It's a nice big gazebo, and it's comfortable in here because you're outside. But yeah, I like the way this was all my thought up idea. I wanted to reinforce it and put a different roof on because the roof that comes with these is just a cloth roof, and those leak. The first week we put up our gazebo, every single piece of my furniture that I recovered was soaking wet because the rain came right through the roof. So I said to Jeff, we need to do some kind of reinforcement. So I watched YouTube videos, and I watched how the guy told us how to reinforce all the way around on the bars and to put the plastic thing on top. So that's exactly what we did. We used the frame of the gazebo, built the wood around it, put the plastic on top. But lo and behold, we got a driving rain, and the rain started to come in a little bit on the top where the peak is. So, because it's double, there's a peak on top of a roof. So that, oh no, just go out and come, just go close out like you're don't leave the group, Olivia. Just close it out and reopen it and rejoin. Just join, push the join button. Don't leave the group.
Jump out and come back in. That's what I told her.
Yeah, but she left the group last time you guys told her that.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Do you remember that? She thought we meant to leave the group. No, just close out this Facebook chat.
Oh my God, that got me. I love you, girl. Oh my God.
She did. Usually it corrects when you just leave the video chat and then come back in. Yeah. Now it's time to pin on our last one here. So goes here.
I went in the car after him yesterday, worked on my egg a little bit, and went through some bags of beads.
And how was that?
Oh my God, I got about... Yeah, so far it's working. I just went through and dumped out a whole bunch of stuff I don't use.
Well, good. Good.
Yep.
We'll
The egg is looking sweet.
Yeah. Well, so far the rain hasn't touched us. It's starting to lighten back up again. Not so dark out.
Hey, shut up. I'm not going to shut up. I'm going to laugh some more. Jumped out of the whole conversation.
Yeah, she left the whole group. She goes, I thought that's what you guys meant, so I had to put her back in the group. She even posted in the Facebook group, can you guys let me back in? It won't let me back in. That's because you left the group. You can't. You got to get invited back in. Oh, Olivia's so funny. That was priceless. That was precious.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people that aren't used to it.
Well, I remember the day you guys told her, just leave the whatever, and she left the group. And that didn't work. I was like,
poor girl.
Yeah. I clearly remember that. That was priceless.
Desk plants. Oh, no, you're not hitting your head on the desk again, are you, Olivia?
She just told me to shut up. Oh, Olivia, I just think you're so cute. You're precious. But
It's that redhead. That's what it is. It's the redhead.
sure, it's anything.
Well, she is redhead.
Yep. Me too. By choice.
You have to join the call. Join the call again, Olivia.
Yeah, just click on your messenger there on the group that we're in and click join. It's either at the top or in the middle depending what device you're using. I don't know.
The materials so much remind me of one of the paper pads.
Yes, doesn't it, eh?
Uh-huh.
Yep, it sure does.
With highlights. We all got them highlights, honey. We all got them highlights.
Yeah, we sure do. Is Amy and Kathy still here or did they leave?
No, Kathy's kind of upset around the world
What?
with all the protesting and the COVID. She's about had it.
Oh boy. Oops.
Shut up.
Oh, it
Uh-oh, she
worked.
found her way back in.
It worked. At least you didn't leave the group this time.
No, once bitten, twice shy. I will not do that again. You just laughed at me and went,
Oh.
I'm just joining it. I really can't.
I'm trying, but I can't.
Yeah, wooden desk, face plant.
Yeah. But now you know, you just leave and come back and it sometimes corrects it. Does it for me, for sure. Oops. No, you are not going upside down. Next.
Whoa, hello, Teresa Lily.
Hi, Teresa.
Hi, bestie.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. all my business done this morning. Yeehaw, yeehaw.
Good girl. Alright, I know these are on one of the ends. Okay. That one. Alright, so that one ironed. Get these ironed. Okay. Ooh, this one's pretty. The colors, wow. Just love it. That is gorgeous colors. Look at this. Look how pretty. With the bumblebees. Okay, I need some more water in my iron. Not like it's going to work any better. There's that one. That one. And that one. Now, need to pin the purple pieces on. Why did I make these so long? Huh. Why are these longer? Let me have a look. Okay. Oh. Not sure. Must have just cut them longer. I don't know. Anyway, that's definitely too long. So, how long is this? 15.
So what kit or whatever did them materials come out of?
Out of the Chelsea. These are supposed to be 15 and a half. I need to correct that. The Chelsea 10 pack. So, not 16. It should be... No.
They are pretty.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's going to be a blister and 72 degrees today. I should shut my windows and get my air running. It's going to get warm in here.
How did I get so wrong with the measurement?
And what should I do?
Is this really 14 and a half? Where's my long ruler?
I should go in the other room and get some more of that
Yes, it is. It's
beads gone through.
14 and a half. Where did I get that measurement? I don't know. So,
I don't know, but she's been told.
These are 1 3/4, right? Nope. These are 1 1/2 by 14. He should
I
be
got the
before
feather
12.
earrings done, and they look adorable.
Alright, that's fixed. Now,
Where's the sun? Should have your AC off.
what?
Should have your AC off.
My AC is on.
Off.
Oh. Why?
Well, nice breeze.
Mm. Yeah, it is.
Cleaned up all my mess in that crap drawer.
Hi, Patsy.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, hello. What's that?
Placemats. Okay.
When I go in, you want me to shut the AC off? Open the windows?
As long as it doesn't get hot again.
Why are you sitting there with a sweater on?
It's cool outside.
Well, yeah, so it'll blow in the house.
Yeah. The AC won't even kick in anyway if it's that cool. It only kicks in if it gets above 70.
Yeah, Teresa, they're in the gazebo.
Yes, I'm outside and it's cold.
Not cold.
Well, it's not cold, but the wind is cool,
And
and
that's
it's
how you like it.
giving me the chills. I don't like it this chilly. I don't like sitting here working in a sweater.
I was wondering how you were doing that.
Well, I have no choice.
That's because you're tanned, so you feel chilled.
Yeah, that's probably it.
You gotta shake it and chill it.
I got a sweatshirt on right now.
I'm still in my PJs.
Well,
Jen, it's
well,
almost your...
mine says actually I slept in my sweatshirt.
On Friday, at the Waverly,
It's like, heck with it. I didn't feel like getting changed to go to bed.
a protest is going on there.
Oh, brother.
Yep.
And they announced that.
Yep, it's in the paper.
So they're protesting here now.
Yep.
I know they did it in Toronto.
I told you that would be next.
Yep. Now they're protesting here.
They gotta stop it, man. There was something else I had to tell you, too. Oh,
If you got a lot of sun over the weekend planting, you're going to have the chills.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, that's why you got the chill. Oh, an outbreak of COVID-19 in the ICU.
Oh, no. Here? You're
What?
joking.
No.
You're serious.
Yeah.
What do you mean by an outbreak?
I don't know. It says outbreak.
Oh,
Jesse,
jeez.
look at the bumblebees.
Who's got bumblebees?
I
Me.
don't know if Kathy's still
You?
here.
Well, I'm just saying, if she
It's bumblebee
was
fabric
watching, I got to say that.
Cool.
with honeycombs. Why don't you make her a set of these? It's so easy to make.
Honeycomb, won't you be my baby now? Honeycomb,
You
be
asked
my boo.
You ruin everything.
I asked her what she would like for her birthday. She goes, Mom, I don't need anything.
Okay. And how did the topic of pillowcases come up?
I told her.
And she wants them.
Yeah, I would love them.
What colors?
She's a flannel person.
Yes, I know, but I'm
I
saying
don't know.
what colors did she tell you she wanted?
No.
She didn't?
Mm-mm. I have no cotton material. I look.
I've got lots in my closet. Go look in that white cupboard. There's a whole row of layers of cotton.
I'm trying to find our...
All right. I may not have enough pins out here of the white ones.
Well, you should get up and stretch your legs.
I was just up.
In the house?
No, out here.
Oh. I see, I didn't see it. Guess where that's going? Garbage.
One more pin. I used them all up. There. Okay. Bombs away.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
I don't feel like sewing over that much fabric.
Oh, this young thing's clean. Teresa joined.
Nice.
Just
Nice. Hey, Teresa.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Way far, far away. Hello. Hello.
Wait a minute, I can barely hear you. I gotta make sure I turn really off mute. I don't want to give you guys an echo. Echo, echo, echo.
Hello,
Exactly,
hello,
you don't want to
hello.
hear two of me talking.
Because there is two of us talking. Gotta find that.
Go and find fabric. Go look at my white cupboard.
I am finding you the head news you'd love to hear.
That I would love to hear.
Black Lives Matter protest planned for city. The protest is expected to take place on Friday, June the 5th at Wayne Park. Man, this is more than 450 people on Facebook have expressed interest. That's just Facebook people.
Wow.
Yeah,
I don't want to be a part of it.
hell no. So I think kids,
And they're the ones that are going to do the most destructive damage.
and maybe, well, they caught the guy that murdered that 29-year-old.
They did.
Yep.
Good for them. out of thread.
Some lady had to shoot her mouth out there.
Had to shoot what?
Her mouth off. I hope we were better than this. We don't need a rally, demonstrate to show support. We can show our support by showing support every day by our attitude. We're not Americans. We don't need to do this. And if we do, I hope we have the good grace to do it peacefully. I can understand the peacefully, yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what the hell?
Possible COVID-19 hospital under investigation.
Where's my other little thing? Screw it. I'm gonna look for it. Yes, I just heard you. Fantastic.
Tried to use that for positive.
Oh boy. That's not good.
Let's open up the parts of the swimming pools.
What?
Open up all the parts, the swimming pool.
Yeah, just keep opening everything up so that it can spread more.
They said between the opening of everything here and all the protesting and everybody gathering as they're doing
Yep.
and fighting and all this, that you're going to see a spike in the violence because they're sitting out there with no masks, fighting each other, looting the stores, threatening everything. They're coming to my city now.
Wow.
Yeah, they did hit Columbus, our capital. Then they went to, I believe, Cleveland. They're going further south towards Maine. And they went to Springfield. Then they said they're going to come to Dayton.
Wow.
Oh my God.
And it through all this, they don't realize they're going to get sick. I understand they're upset.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, going in and tearing up people's property or stealing, looting things, how does that bring justice for a man dying?
Yeah,
But
exactly.
the thing is, now it's like this family is begging them not to speak out. They're making it worse.
Exactly. This is not what he wanted. And it seems like every time they protest, they want to go and tear up somebody's property, or steal. I mean, stealing is not going to. They're just angry. That's all.
This just opens it up to the hoodlums.
True that. All those looters stealing. I mean, a lot of companies already lost a lot of money and businesses being closed. Now they got people looting them.
I would like to ask one of them, while you're holding that laptop or that roll of toilet paper or whatever, you tell me how this helps your cause or helps that man to die. You tell me you hold that laptop that isn't yours.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
That's nuts.
There's a peaceful way to protest.
Sure is.
I've seen how a lot of the police all over had a small thing, but it was a good group.
Yeah, the police were with the protesters, but they weren't. I think they were just encouraging them to be more peaceful
Yeah.
than the way
Right.
they were acting out.
And the police showing them they understand what happened.
I'll tell you something that was precious I seen yesterday. I guess one of the police officers somehow he got away from his unit. Well, these protesters went after him because he was all by himself. And the good protesters, the ones that aren't throwing things,
Yeah.
and just, speaking their piece, they all rallied around him and guarded him.
They did?
Yes, they did.
True.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Give me goosebumps.
Yes, they surrounded themselves and they made a chain all the way around this police officer so they could not get to him until he'd get back to his unit.
And then there was a guy dragged by a FedEx transport.
Wow.
Yep.
Was that an accident or on purpose?
That was an accident. That guy was taking off. He was scared. And I guess he drove away, dragging the body right to his death. People are freaking out. Yep.
It's like we don't have enough.
People are already dying needlessly to say they're dying for no reason. I mean, like, how many police stations have they burned down?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, they're burning down. They went to Nashville. They burnt down the courthouse there and the city hall. They're burning down the courthouses and the city halls and any store owner. This man of color, I seen it on, I believe it was on Facebook. He went out there right with other people with color. And he was telling them, why did you steal my stuff? Why did you tear up my business? He goes, I was in the ghetto too, but I built myself up. You could do it too. Why are you doing this?
Wow.
Yeah.
Everything's so sad and upside down.
Yeah.
Well, here's the one.
And it's all because of a gallon of milk.
A gallon of milk.
What do you mean a gallon of milk, Martha?
That's what I've heard, is the guy wanted to buy a gallon of milk, and they weren't going to sell it to him, and all hell broke loose after that. Is by what I heard. But you know how that hearing thing can go.
Yeah, but okay.
I heard he would.
But why the protesting is because the cop wasn't frickin' arrested when he did it.
Exactly.
But now the cop is arrested. I guess they just want police brutality to
No,
stop
they didn't
everywhere.
arrest him. By what I had read is that they took him under custody. Didn't say he was arrested.
He's charged with third-degree murder and manslaughter, which is
Oh, I
second
didn't
degree.
see that yet then.
Yeah, and second-degree murder.
And they're going after the other three.
Yeah.
Yes, and charges are going
This
to be...
happened way too many times, and people are getting tired of the police corruption.
Oh, we have that here.
Yeah, because this is many good cops, but there are a few bad. We've come across them. They come out like they're John Wayne sometimes.
Yes.
Well, like that guy, he's done it before.
Yeah, he has
He
a
should have
long
been arrested
history.
right on the frickin' spot. I think any cop that does that to anybody should be arrested.
He had like 6 other cases throughout the years where he did excessive force.
Him and the other,
against people.
the Chinese guy, he got charged, and the guy that sued the police station or city or whatever it was, he got $25,000 for getting beaten up by that same cop that was standing guard, the one that showed in the video.
Wow.
2017, he got awarded $25,000 because he got beat up and he was unarmed, nothing. He was a black guy, and they beat him to a pulp. Broke his teeth. He had to have new surgery done to his teeth. His body had to have surgeries. That was unnecessary.
That's what they're protesting, excessive force.
So how did that
They already
cop
had
even
the
still
man
have his
down.
damn job? That's what I'd like to know. How did he still have his job after that guy was beaten like that. That just floored me.
Our cops here pick on the natives.
Yeah.
They're the ones that kill them.
Don't say that out too loud. Is the protest for the black people or the natives?
Here?
Yes.
Or, what's the guy's name?
George Floyd?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Well, I don't know if they're going to cause damage, but I don't trust the city as far as I can throw it.
Mm-mm-mm.
So much murder here and crime, it's just unreal.
Yeah.
Well, I don't like watching the news or any of that because it's all too damn depressing, but I know there was a protesting down another road, which is the closest road to me.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I haven't heard anything on Facebook if it went any farther.
I don't watch the news, I don't read newspapers because all of this is violence.
It comes up on
Right, I'm glad I didn't watch it. I used to watch like a half an hour or hour of CNN in the morning. Not no more.
No, I can't do it. But when it slammed all over Facebook, and I never seen the incident until it was on Facebook. I heard about it, because Leroy tells me the news and whatever. But I never saw it until I seen it on Facebook. I'm like, why are you putting this man like that on there? Showing,
Well, they're pretty much getting all of the world to see what went on, and
I don't think it's just strictly
I don't
black
know.
people, it's police brutality in general.
yeah. And black people take it to the extreme. Well, I imagine there's probably some white ones out there too, so I can't.
Yeah, but
I
I
don't
think
think
the
in
black
mine
people are
when,
treated
like-
worse in the States than they are in Canada. And I don't know why. Because
It's like they're
Toronto,
allowed to call themselves the N-word. Yeah, if we were to say anything about that, it would be racist.
yeah, well, yeah, it would be definitely racist.
I mean, even in the school community, we've had to change so much. Like a blackboard, we can't call it a blackboard now, it's a chalkboard.
Yes.
But they find it very funny to go around shouting whiteboard.
Oh, dear.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
But that's a different story. We're all nice people here. We don't need to know that crap.
amen, sister, amen.
Amen.
It just everybody, they're saying about equality. Okay, we all have the same chances. We all have choices.
It's up to the individual what they make of their lives. They're all given the same choices in life. They have to use their brains.
Yeah, but what we forget about is you can't spank your children.
No, you can't spank your children.
Used to be able to.
That's where it starts.
Never did us any harm.
Heck no, that's why we come out so good.
That's why we came out respectable.
Exactly. That's why I call
Who?
people miss, or I say sir, because that's the way I was raised. You just didn't do that.
Nope.
And I see every race they come from. It could be, they were the poorest towns. They pick themselves into the bootstraps, and they make a good life for themselves because that's what they're determined to do. And I'm very proud of that. Anybody that come from a bad place and lift themselves up, and they do it.
Yeah, there's lots that do
Yeah, and it's in every race, it's in every country. I
it.
mean,
Yeah.
Well, there's problems everywhere. Now, why don't we start protesting about water bottles? Water bottles is the worst thing they ever made for the world.
You're drinking a lot of plastic.
They're throwing a lot of plastic out
Well,
and not in trash where it belongs.
no, I know. In the oceans, the rivers, lakes,
Yeah, cooking.
killing all of the marine.
I was watching a show might have been last night. They were trying to capture a croc in this big cage, so they took a goat. Well, the goat had died. They didn't know why. They cut the goat open, and all it was plastic and material.
Oh,
yeah.
gosh. Wow. Really?
Yeah. I was watching one of the monkey shows, and the guy recording says, and there's some Indians, from India, feeding the monkeys peanuts. Well, them dumb shits, they left all their bags of peanuts everywhere. They didn't even bother to pick them up and take them with them. Oh,
Let's do.
okay, who wants to run naked in the street?
Martha does. Martha does.
Well, change that one real quick, didn't we?
Well, they would like that. I think we would. Well, I don't know what we were.
Oh, by the way, the fabric that I made my teapot out of, remember? I went and checked the site and it was sold out and it said notify me when in stock. It came in stock on Friday. I got an email. I purchased it and I went and posted in Fat Quarter Shop that in the group I'm in that fabric was back in stock, and in less than an hour it was sold out.
Wow.
That is beautiful vintage it's called Granny Chic fabric. It was beautiful.
That's the one with the real small print.
Yeah, all the teapots were made out of. All that pretty print. It's all called Granny Chic, or however you say that. Well, the Fat Quarter bundle came in stock, and I'm glad I got an email when I did, because I was able to get one, and then a lady wrote underneath that, well, congratulations in getting one, because it's sold out again. I was like, oops.
Yeah, well, good for you.
Yeah, I scored.
The crowd roars.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard to get stuff right now because they don't.
Everything's sold out, or when it comes in, it gets sold out again.
Right.
If you're not quick on the keys, you're not getting it. I don't know where the other nose is. It might be behind. Yes, it is. It's right there. Okay. All right. So I'm going to move this a little bit out of the way. I got to trim off these ends. And then I just have those to sew on.
Tra-la-la-boom-yay, tra-la-la-boom-yay. Tra-la-la-boom-yay.
That one is done.
You've already talked about this before I came in. How much of your gardening did you get done? Did you get burnt in the sun?
I got a little burnt, but not a lot. I was pretty much covered up. But I did soak up some sun in my back of my neck. Maybe my face a little on my chest. The rest
That's
of
why
it,
you got chills.
yeah, I had a long skirt on, so I wanted all my legs covered up, protected. And they
So
were.
did you get everything done over the weekend?
Pretty much almost all of it done. I still got a bit to do, but not a lot. Some last minute things, which won't take me long to do, but we'll get those done. Alright. We'll get them done throughout the week. Right now our focus is getting Jeff's garden finished. I've got my garden all planted, my potatoes, my green and yellow beans. Got all that done, which was wonderful.
Well, you do know we want a tour when you're done, because I saw what you bought. It's going to be pretty.
Oh, it looks, the front garden that we redid the mulch and planted all the plants and the planters, some in the ground because that's a garden. Looks just, where the pond is, it looks just amazing.
Her pond. Her water fountain.
Wait, I got a pond that's still out in the garage. I think
There's a difference between a pond and a water thing.
It's not a water fountain, it's a pond. I even had goldfish in there at one time with all yeah, but I don't do that anymore because they are dirty. And the birds are already drinking all the water out of the pond. So, yeah, I don't want goldfish in there again. They make your water really yucky. I bought all these water lily plants and they ate all the roots of the water lily plants. I'm like, oh, perfect.
Yeah, that's what they eat.
Yeah, so goodbye goldfish. You're gone. You're getting flushed. And they were
My cousin
huge.
Kathy had one, and she had a koi or two in it.
Yep, I had kois. They were.
She said it got dirty a lot.
Yes, they're dirty. They're dirty, dirty, dirty fish, and they make your pond disgusting. And the rocks that we have at the bottom of it, you know, those all have to be scrubbed clean because they're full of cuckas. Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, this is one of the maintenance.
Yep, so now the birds are just literally enjoying their pond. Literally. Because they were drinking out of it this morning, they were drinking out of it yesterday, and we got it up and running on Saturday, so they've been drinking out of it since. Alright, these placemats after this are done and we can get them quilted. This is the last piece to go on these things. And I just got to cut the backings. And they get to be binded. Come here, Penny. Yeah, I don't even want to touch another rake in for forever. My hands hurt from raking. Did a lot of
Surprised you didn't blister up.
spreading. Yeah. They were starting to form on my, right here, where I held the rake. Like right there, yeah, I ain't touching another rake. No thanks. I couldn't even sweep anymore. My hands hurt so much. Just really did a lot. We worked for hours and hours outside. And it started getting nice and hot out yesterday too. Nice and warm out there. I was so glad when we went in. I just said, let's just water this brand new grass. I'm going to clean off the stairs and the sidewalk with the hose because we tracked some dirt and grass from the fresh cut all over the sidewalk and our stairs. And we went in and had supper. That was it. I said to him, I just can't do anymore. I wanted to get the driveway hose down and the pond filled up back here, fountain. But didn't get to it. I was too exhausted.
Well, you're doing a lot because it's exciting to know you cut down all the trees and you guys don't have to worry about all that mess.
No. Wish you would have done it years ago when we had our pool back here. But I'm good without the pool because I have a gazebo now and I could sit out here and I don't have to worry about that beaming hot sun with no shade now. Look at all my lawn ornaments out. All the solar lights are out. Everything's all just little things like getting all the all the lock stone washed down, the deck. It hasn't been done yet. But I'm in no rush. Because it's not like anyone's going to come here and see it right away anyway.
Yeah.
Well, it's often supposed to want to see a virtual tour.
Yeah, I'll give you a virtual tour as soon as I'm done. I promise. No, you don't. pin flew somewhere. Shit. I gotta find that. So that's where Patsy sits. Where the pin went flying.
Neighbor's weed whacking his grass because it's so tall.
Oh, really?
I remember you telling me he's got trouble with it.
Last one.
That's a pretty pattern on there.
Yes. Love it. I love these colors.
Pamela says hello.
Hi, Pamela.
Hi, Pamela.
All right. Done. Let's get them pressed.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
And then we have 6 placemats ready to go. Seems like everybody's doing lawns today.
Yeah, beautiful day.
Yeah.
You started it off. You're an enabler.
We're just gonna blame you for everything.
I could actually be outside cleaning the inside of my car out.
That is
But I can't.
beautiful.
Not today.
Alright, if we don't call you an enabler, how about a trendsetter?
Ow! What's that?
There's a good, yeah. You set trends. You make things popular.
Oh.
I'm on the right track, Olivia.
Nah, she's an enabler.
Okay, my definition didn't work.
Haha.
She recommends a pattern, a set of materials, and within seconds, it's sold out. She's an enabler.
You licked me again, and you're going to go back in the house. She gets all excited and just starts lickety-lick-lick.
But Auntie, you're so sweaty. I like
No,
the
I'm
salt.
not sweaty. I'm freezing. Far from sweaty.
Poor Coco.
No, poor Coco. Poor Ruby. I'm being wet with tongue.
Cook's showing you love and
Yeah, exactly.
of course I wouldn't want Leroy to come up lick all over my legs either. But
Okay, we'll table that one.
no!
Excuse me.
What's it?
So, there are our 6 placemats. They are gorgeous. They are beautiful. Now I just got to cut backings and batting, and we are good. Good. I need to move shit. Oh, gosh. I feel like I'm going to sneeze again. No! I don't want to sneeze. I don't want to lose my pattern either. So I'll just tuck it under there for now. Watch me forget it there. That would be just my luck. Alright.
Tracy says very pretty, Ruby.
Thanks, Tracy. My wrist is actually very sore. Alright, so I need 6 pieces of backing 16 by 21. Let's just double check this. So that's 17, 18, 19, 21, yep. And 12, so 16 by 21. I should have probably trimmed those other ones, and I will. I will trim them off later, at a later date. Alright, so let's open up. I'm just going to cut. I'm just going to cut the width 16 inches. 16 by 21, good enough. I need 6 of these. I don't want to waste too much fabric. There's 2 backings. These don't even have to be straight. There's 4 backings. We need 6. And there's 6. That worked out easy peasily. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright. Now I need batting. Which I brought out my scraps. Let's see if I have big enough pieces to cut. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course I do. Let's just take one of these and cut it in half. just lay it out on here. How about we grab this? And we'll call this.
Want your treat? Where were you?
That one. So I'm going to move that over. That over. All right. Now, just cut this fold off. I hope I got all 4 layers. Ow. Did it cut the fold? Not really. Well, I will do it for you. There we go. That. And then we have one more fold over here. And I think I missed it. 1, 2. Yep.
You said 5 pots, right?
Yes, please. Did you find them, hon?
I haven't gone in yet.
Oh. 5 white ones.
5 white ones. All right.
Yeah. Alright, so there's 4 pieces out of my scraps left over from my quilting. And it pays to save your batting. There's another good big chunk, but this time I only need 2. So, I need one to measure. Oh, well, there you go. Let's move it over a wee bit. Put these back for another use. I save all the leftover batting, and this is why. See? I did not have to open a new package to use for batting. I don't like how crooked that is there. It's just going to throw me off. Ta-da! Hey! Now, I forgot to get my quilting gloves. I gotta go potty anyways, so I'm gonna take a little break. I gotta get my quilting gloves. And I gotta get some more thread because I'm gonna run out of Orifil thread. I got no thread left.
Good night, guys.
And what else do I need? I need my gloves. I needed something else. Shit.
Scrap rubbish bin.
Oh, yeah. I definitely.
They do not have any white.
What color do they have, Jeff?
They only have like brownish.
What? Brown?
Yeah, kind of brownish.
Okay, brownish, reddish brown. Do they have, are they the same size as the ones we had, the white ones?
These are actually bigger. 12 inch in diameter.
I don't think they're that bigger. I think that's what I have. Those will work. Just get 5 of those. The brown one's fine. They'll match the mulch.
Okay.
Are they kind of like the color of the mulch?
No, they're more like an earthy kind of brown.
Okay, that's fine. Well, the other pots hanging above are brown. I would have preferred white, but anyway, brown's better because white's hard to keep clean. That's for sure.
They are $16.99.
Oh, well, then that's not the ones. Don't get those. I'm not paying 16 bucks. No.
Yeah, all the rest of these are flipping huge.
No, I want just the small white ones. They must be sold out. Maybe Walmart's got them. I'll just get them another day. Don't worry about it. Are you almost done?
I was headed back to the post office, and that's when I stopped in here.
Okay, I'll just get them another day. I'll go look online for them at the stores. See who's got them.
Alright.
Yeah, because I don't want those $16 pots. These are like $5.99 or $6.99 or something. They're just urns.
Oh, $6.99, $5.99? There were ones for $7. There were ones for $4.49. Those are all gone. Those.
What about $7 maybe? $7.99?
Yeah, those ones are gone too. I just want 5.
That's the ones I wanted, or the $7.99 ones. All right.
Yeah, those are all gone.
You just need to get home and get your garden done. All right, I will be back. I have to go potty.
All the ones under $10 are all gone.
Oh. All right. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not paying $17 for an urn. Ow. Oh my God, I'm so glad I stood up. Because I love pain. Just love it. stuff. Now, well, shit. Damn. They're doing street sweeping here right now down my street.
I think I heard it.
Yes. There's a tractor going by right now, pushing all the dirt to the middle of the road, so the street sweeper comes and sucks it all up. I didn't really need this, so don't even know why I brought it out. Damn it! I gotta go back in there now. Okay, well, just take this one. One placemat. Ooh. And actually I gotta go in anyway because I forgot my friction pen, because I want to draw diagonal lines this way here, because I'm going to do a checkerboard pattern in the middle, and I'm not sure here. And the border, I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll just do the figure 8 in the border, but I want this to be a checkerboard diagonal. So, and I need the friction pen to do that, because that's going to be gorgeous. And I'm going to do them all the same. So, and it's not even really free motion quilting, because I'm going to be following lines, and I think that's pinned enough. So I just want to make sure I didn't kink anywhere in the back. Nope, looks pretty good. But I will have to move this anyway, because I have to go back in the house now. Shit for brains.
Oh, well, before you do, Tanya, I believe it's Tanya or Tanya, says hello, and so did Jamal.
Hi Jamal, hi Tanya. Yeah, I can't draw in here with a regular pen, because that will ruin. I can't see what I'm doing anyway. I'll be right back. I gotta run in the house again. I've got a brain on me like a sieve. And plus I gotta grab the other part of my sewing machine. The extender table. So I can quilt on a flat surface, not on a rounded surface. Okay.
Where's Miss Amy? Are you there, Miss Olivia?
I'm here. What's up?
Where's Miss Amy?
She was here this morning, but I haven't seen her for a couple of hours.
Okay, I seen where she said that her boss called.
Yes.
It may be reopening soon.
Yes. I haven't seen her since then.
Okay, well that must be good news. I'm glad.
Although when Kathy posted in the chat, she did answer her, but I don't know if she was staying here.
Alright, got my table. Got my friction pan.
Okay, what's going on? I was down there on the carpet, and all of a sudden I heard this weird noise from up here, and it's like, oh, did she end her show? No. She's still here. I don't know, I'm just blabbering.
No, it was one of her, the street cleaners. They were cleaning her road.
Yes.
Poor Olivia.
That's probably what I heard, yeah.
Yeah, Olivia thought it was her good feedback, and it wasn't Olivia.
No, I called and talked to Pam. It's like, asking her. I thought she wanted to do the rummy sales this weekend. That's why I'm busting butt going through these beads. Which I just finished out the top drawer of this little thing.
No, the beads need to be posted to England.
Yeah, Martha.
Anyway, she said, no, not this weekend, next weekend. And then he pops in, well, that's the car show. And she's going, shit, I gotta hang up. I'm not gonna talk right now. I said, okay, fine.
I am so out of it. So they're opening up for rummage sale, garage sales and stuff, and
she's been seeing some out. And who's gonna bother people having rummage sales when there's protesters out? We're making love, not war. Because we love rummage sales.
Me too.
And I haven't seen any. Of course, I really haven't been out.
No, I've just been stuck here with Grumpy.
Well, I mean, a lot of my friends just get in the car and they take a 10-minute drive and go back home. They don't even really go nowhere. Just to enjoy a little bit of fresh air and sunshine.
But that means I'd be stuck with in a car. It's even smaller.
Oh, who said bring them?
I don't drive, he does. I only drive people up the wall.
I like that. I don't drive, I just drive people up the wall.
It's a specialty. My mum says I was born to it.
Yeah, I'll
Olivia, I'm with you, I don't drive.
Oh my God, I'd go nuts if I couldn't drive.
I like being chauffeured around.
Oh, I go nuts not driving, but I don't drive.
Well, you're already nuts, honey. We know that. Most of you are.
Hey!
Oh, gosh, you're telling secrets? Oh, I'm so sorry, I forgot.
Wow.
You're not to tell people about
that. That's told us great confidence and you just broke it.
Dang it.
God, I sound like my mother-in-law. She was a skippy.
Alright.
But I found a lot of my feathers in the first drawer.
Okay.
Can't wait to see what the second drawer brings.
Now.
Getting into our kinky costumes again.
And there's still not enough room in my craft room for all this.
I sent you a little GIF, and you said cool, because it shows all these pretty colors, but you didn't realize there was a woman holding a tray. She separated her beads, and she tripped, and all the beads were falling. And you said cool. I was like, she don't see what I see.
They look like rubber balls to me, or marbles.
No, they were beads, and they were separated at one time.
What happened? Was there a camera on the floor to catch all that?
They're very creative. Did you do? I don't know. You said you were sorting your beads, so I kept looking for beads fall to the floor.
Oh. I thought it was pretty neat if you just stood there and watched it for a couple seconds. That was really neat.
Well, yeah, you were in the 60s.
Yeah, I was doing a T-zone there for something. That was really cool though. But I didn't realize they were beads. But
Yeah. They all were hitting the floor, too.
yeah, they were bouncing off the camera,
Comes off
off the phone. That's what about. Yeah, lots of beads. Lots of beads in the bottom of the drawers because of the baggies have lost their function. Their function. God, my God, dude.
So I follow this. There, and there. Mm-hmm. And there. Mm-hmm. That'll work. Very good. All right. Very good, my love.
Playing tic-tac-toe.
Yeah, something like that. Tic-tac-toe. Whoops. Thank God these lines don't disappear. I would be in probably troubles.
I seen a pen on, I can't remember where I seen it. But they were writing, and when they put the iron over it, it erased it.
That's what an iron will do to this.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so I like that. Now, I know what I'm going to do in here. Know what I'm doing here. What am I going to do in these borders? I know I could do my thing in here, or I could just do the figure 8. On this outside border, I don't know what to do.
Oh, I like the little squares. Yeah, I like that.
Uh-huh.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, I like this too, but I don't know what to do in this white border. What should I do?
How about zigzag?
Swirlies, hearts, feathers.
Well, think something like kind of outside, like leaves.
I think I'm just going to do straight lines. 1/4 inch lines all the way. Yep.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, that's going to look nice. Alright, so let's get sewing this. Don't even need these right now. That's what I forgot. Thread. I forgot to get me thread.
I love my little bowl. It's up here on my desk.
Alright, so now I need to change feet. So I need a different foot on here. Oh, that foot's in my room. I'm not going in to get it. Shit. Yeah, I'm just going to leave this foot on. What do you guys think? 1/4 inch foot?
I I'm the wrong person to ask.
Wow.
I am learning as we go.
Well, I hope you're learning.
Yes, I am.
All right. Okay. So, we will start in the corner. Bring down that. And, whoa. Really? Now, I think I'll make my stitches a little bigger.
Go ahead, back to the floor, go.
Oh my God, another bag of baggies.
Send them you can.
I couldn't believe
That's that whole factory.
Did I really sew all the way? No. Okay.
Ay, 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 ay. Oh, look at there's a pricey tag things. Ear wires. All right, that goes over there. Oh, that's a reading thread. Camel. Tiger. Oh, that's gunmetal. Oh. Yeah. That was great. Broke. What do we have here? ID.
Ooh, it's getting dark out again.
Use that cord.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, well. It's all right.
Yes, 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 yes.
I'm going to have to go all the way around now. I have to outline everything anyways. That's going to get in the way. That's not my way. Where are you? Oh. So, which part did not get done? So, that. Well, let's just do it all the way around. That part's not done. So that's good. Okay. No, that's going to be in the way. Get out of there. Whoa. Okay, so now I need to see on the back what, oops, shit, what I haven't done. That needs to get off. Ow! So I just need to do right here. That's it. And then now I'm going to do my crisscross. Right? Yep. Sounds like a plan to me. It just gets snagged in the thing. Ooh, is it ever getting dark? Ooh. Alright, whatever. Okay, so that's all done. Alright, perfect. Just wanted to double check. Now, we'll carry on with our crisscross. Whoa, no you don't go there. How about there? Oh my god, is it ever gonna pour out? It is gonna do something out there. Nope, I gotta take one more stitch. There we go. You don't need any kind of professional quilting skills to do this. No you don't.
I like that.
It's just a bunch of straight lines. That's all we're doing. No special quilting foot, nothing. I'm just using my regular 1/4 inch foot. So we'll flip it over on the back and you can see my checkerboard's done, but I need to trim off all these threads. They got snagged under the stitches like that one did. All right, now this one here, wow, it's getting dark. Now this one here, I'm going to do diamonds or half triangles or whatever you want to call them in here, but I'm going to follow the 1/4 inch line. So I'm going to start, follow my line I drew. I'm going to do right up to a 1/4 inch away, right there. Then I'm going to come down. Where's the other lily? It's holding the wall. And then I'm going to go up in it again. So I'm going to travel about a 1/4 inch again. Oh, that's not going to show me a 1/4 inch that way. Damn. I have to go all the way over here. Oh well. Then I'm traveling all the way over here to about a 1/4 inch. And then I'll follow in here again. And I'm just going to make double points. Take a back stitch and back out. So I'll show you what I did on the back, just in case you can't see it on the front. So that's what I did on the back. And I'll be doing it here, 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 all over like this. What's in here? Wow, look at what I ordered and got them already. I ordered these kind of bobbin holders because they have foam things in here. And the reason I like these is the bobbin doesn't unwind. If you put them in those other bobbin holders, you find your threads are all over the place. But in these ones, they are not. See, all my threads are at the very bottom, and I can move this around and my bobbins don't unwind inside of the case. And these were really cheap. Well, okay. Is that why they were cheap? Because they're hard, not hard. But anyway, I needed some extra ones because the ones I have are the ones I told you that are super loose, and all my bobbins are all unwound inside of it. And I can't stand it. Okay, so carry on. And then I'm going to do something here in these purples. Then I'm going to do something in, oh yeah, and the lines in there. So let's just start in this corner now. Where is my mark? I need my mark.
Welcome back, Amy.
Thanks,
Lydia.
Hi, Amy.
Hey, I got some good news, guys.
You're back to work.
I go back to work tomorrow.
Wow.
I go back to work tomorrow. Yeah, I'm a nervous wreck.
Why?
No, stay with us. Because it's all different now. It's all different. It's not the old way. It's going to be the new way. So I got lots of training to do for this new way, and it's going to be interesting. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to check in with you, ladies. Don't you worry, and gentlemen.
Well, that's good.
Now, will you be on full time?
Oh yeah. I'll finish up the rest of the week.
Good.
Yep. So most of it's going to be curbside and stuff like that, an appointment only. So it's going to be tough, but we're going to do it. We're going to make it happen.
Good.
Yep.
That's going to be very hard.
Yes.
As far as curbside and what you deal with, your job.
Yep. But it's a new way of doing things all over the place. It's not just my job, it's other jobs as well.
Right.
And people have to understand that there's different procedures than what we're used to. There's different policies than what we're used to. Please have patience with all of it.
Yeah.
Please. And it'll make it much easier on everybody.
I'm just worried about all the trouble at the moment on top of that.
We're taking all that into consideration, and I want you all to know that I will be safe. My staff is going to be safe, and I will check in as much as I can when I'm able to with all my crafting friends and family. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I hope you don't forget about us.
Oh God, no, Ruby.
Never.
Never.
We are not.
Yeah, we won't let you anyway.
You're
So.
my family. You're my family.
Yep. Good.
You're my
How
virtual
many? What
family.
noise the phone makes when you keep pinging it? Get your butt in here.
Exactly. All over the world, I have great crafting
Oh,
friends.
whoopsies.
And it doesn't change because I'm going back to work. You'll still see me. Don't you worry. All right, enough of my soapboxness. Ruby, back to your placemats. I just had to announce that I'm going back to work. Thank you. Ruby, you mentioned that you were going to put some weight in so the wind doesn't blow them away. Are you doing that before you solder together or after?
Oh no, the weights hang off of it.
Ah.
Yeah, they're removable.
Got you. Yeah.
Yep.
What is breakfast made? I'm up.
Oh my god, that's so friggin' cool!
So cute.
Good girl. Good girl.
It's like a mini quilt for a child's doll cot.
Oh, I put a bunch of them together and make
Alright, so look, that's what I did.
Great time.
So far.
Gorgeous.
I'm gonna turn the air on, Molly. Should I turn the air on for us? What you think? Yeah.
Meow. I hear meow.
It's getting warm in here.
Now, so
Oh, well, it's cool here, and I'm not too far from you, Martha.
I'm just wondering if I should put one more diamond in there. I don't know. It's kind of poofy. Poofy. I need to think.
Get away. Get out of the way. Thank you.
Yep, I'm going to put more in there.
Good girl. Okay, let's throw this pile of stuff away.
Okay, all three of them drawers are empty.
Yay!
No, back.
I'm sending you too.
That drawer set is going to go in the shed.
That didn't work, did it?
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay, fine. Just speak up next time you want to talk to me.
Yes, Mom.
Don't hurt yourself doing it.
I just put my big eye out. Absolutely. God.
Why not? One more.
Come on here, you can do it.
One more little guy.
Meow. What, just because you're up from a nap, you think you get a treat? Oh,
She
it is
does.
Oh, jeez.
She deserves
Still
a
in
treat.
coma instead of the couch.
I was working away in the craft room yesterday, and all of a sudden I looked up, and it was like 8:40. Or 7:40, something like that. It's like, God, where'd they go?
Yes, it's 8 p.m. here, and I'm going to have to go and cook supper soon.
Ay, 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 ay.
No. No. Over here. Sorry, my hot tub's running. It's on self-clean. It just runs for a few seconds. No, what am I doing? Where's the line? I need to back up, Barbie. Went too far over, a couple stitches too far. There we go. All fixed. So,
I know where I got that from.
what?
One time, I don't know, Leroy was saying something. I said, back up, Barbie. I know where I got it from.
Yeah, I say it all the time.
Ruby, are you still drinking?
No,
You need to drink.
I know. I'm thirsty, but I'm too busy.
Oh, but young lady, you need drink.
Maybe Jeff will make me a coffee now he's home.
Oh, Jeffrey. I didn't hear me.
I just have her a little cabana boy.
Alright, I'll show you the back.
Bring my coffee
Pretty
to the
sure
gazebo.
it looks pretty cool at the back. I think so, other than all these ton of threads everywhere, but
This
we'll
is so
just
pretty, Ruby.
nip it.
Oh my gosh.
Snip it, snip it, snip it. Ooh,
I love it.
get all these threads out. I made a mess right there.
I love the quilt made out of that fabric, that's for sure.
Right. All these places where I ended. Need to snippity snip the threads. And I kind of over snip there and there because I broke my threads. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a beach. Now I'm going to fix it by going this way because I can see where I mucked up. Or I cut my thread too short and it broke.
I like the diamonds. Them are cool.
I do too.
Alright, now they're all fixed. Oops, missed. There we go. There. That's one side. So there should be some loose threads here. I need to snip off. There. That is so wicked. Now I just got the other side to do. And then I got my little lines to do horizontally or vertically, and then my horizontal lines, and that's it. That's how the quilting will look. And it'll be
Can I order that in a Super King, please?
Super King, eh?
Super King.
That's not asking
Ooh,
for
what
much.
hotel you like to go to?
So again, I missed it. Sorry.
Never mind.
I would want a queen.
Oh, darn.
I got a queen. I love my queen, but I have slept. I'm a big girl, and I've slept in a king size, and it's like woke up with my head hanging over the side of it, and my feet to the other end. Oh my gosh, it was weird. It was huge, and it was comfortable. There's a lot of rolling around in that big bed.
Oh, just pretty cool there. My life.
She's not shy.
No, I meant that. When literally I woke up with my head over the bed, like,
Oh,
geez,
yeah.
I was crawling around in my sleep.
Mm-hmm. Ruby, what's that song? Push it in, push it in.
She's
Oh,
gonna.
Lord. Don't
Was
get
it
that stuck in my head.
She's gonna freak. Rub it in, rub it in. Where's my lines? Right there.
Well, ladies, I've got to go and cook supper, but I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Okay, Lydia.
Hi. What you cooking?
A salad.
A salad, eh? That's what you're cooking? Yeah, that
Hey,
doesn't.
it's me.
More like a
I'm
building.
cooking.
You're
That-
building.
No, because I like new potatoes and eggs and...
Yeah,
Oh.
their salads are different.
Okay.
Ah, yeah, true.
You just get a big pot and put everything in it. Stir it up.
Really?
Ah.
I learned that from the
Sounds like
Starbucks.
she's making soup.
I only have that at 4 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Staple diet. Right, I'll be back.
Okay.
I almost call off Miss Dada. Miss Olivia.
Time is it? 3 o'clock? Oh, the mail lady. Wonder if she's ready.
Can't lose my way.
Very interesting. Very interesting. By me feeding thread, so-called white, it looks cream to me. And it should be good. Look at there.
Is there Olivia chopping her potatoes?
That's Jeff banging the board. Shit. Back up. Oh no. Thought I went too far, but I did not. Boy, I'm gonna run out of thread soon. It's getting all curly.
Got bobbin?
What? Yeah, I got bobbin. Yep. A lot of threads to trim.
Got it out.
Did you?
Broke it off.
Very good.
Came out.
Very good. Glad to hear it. Knew that was going to do that. Okay. Ooh. That's starting to hurt. Time to trim off all my threads. Just got a few hundred here. Okay, garbanzo. Now let's cut all the threads off the back.
A lot of threads, indeed.
Yep. Okay. That is so far. Look at how easy. The back ain't too shit hot, but I don't care about the back. This is what I care about, the front. Now, this part here, purple, I'm just going to do horizontal lines, but I got to go all the way around it too after it's done.
What's the matter, baby? You can't get down from up there. There you go. Come here.
Yeah.
Why didn't you jump on the couch? You could have jumped on the couch.
I gotta take a little break. My foot hurts. Ugh, my leg. I kind of like this. I really do. I like the horizontal lines on there, and or these are verticals. These ones will be horizontals, but just for shits and giggles, let's see. God, ow. Break time for a minute. Good, good. Probably should have ironed this fabric. I didn't even iron it. Oh well. Such is luck. Just think, I only have this many more to go.
How many are you making? 4, 6, or 8?
6. Oh, I went one stitch too many. So I am going to flatten this with the iron because it is a placemat. And I don't want it bulky or poofy like this, simply because it could make a glass tippy or... And I don't want that. Oh, jeez.
Oh, my mama needs a drink.
Wow, with this delay, I just now seen what you were... That's very detailed.
Yeah, yeah.
Looks nice.
Not super straight or anything, but it's perfect enough.
Makes it way better, don't it?
What?
Them lines that you're putting on that border.
What about them?
It makes it lay better when you'll have something
Oh,
on it.
yeah, yeah. Flattens it out. It's still very poofy. But I can fix that with the iron.
What would that do? Heat up the batting, or?
I'll show you. It'll flatten the batting. I want it to flop a little bit. I don't want it to be tippy like glasses.
Right.
Yeah, I want everything to stay nice. I want your placemat should be pretty flat. Because if you left it like that, a wine glass would even become a little tippy to me.
Poured me some Dr. Pepper.
These, I believe,
Went
they
back
call
in the
this...
refrigerator, and my finger hit the glass and all over the floor.
Oh, no.
And the microwave stand.
And you got to clean that up good or it's sticky.
I know. I cleaned it up. Got to go in there in a minute. After it dries a little bit, and I'm going to wash it up. Mop it up.
So I believe they call this stitch piano keys.
That's what it looks like. Did the click hello?
What? Hey, I'm making placemats, Oh, you dirty pygmy. Oh. Well, look at that. Fold it over, and I hope that's the only place it did that.
No, you just had some a little bit ago. Go eat your food in there.
So, those are the piano keys on the back. As long as you don't sew your backing to it. Like I just did.
Oops. I put on instead of
Alright. Done. Done.
No.
Alright, so I'm just going to touch the iron just in the center here. And I'll show you how it'll flatten it.
Ready? The other morning I looked on the washer and her Tigger was on top of the washer, so she was playing pretty hard that night.
And all of my marks are gone. So it flattened it a little bit, not a whole lot. I mean, it's still nice and cushiony and stuff, but I didn't want to iron the whole thing yet because I still have quilting to do on it. But you see, all the marks are gone. There's the back. And then the horizontal lines will be on the outside. That'll be pretty cool, eh? Just got one more side to do, but I gotta take a break because I'm up and my shoulder's killing me. I said I was gonna take a break last time and I didn't. Yeah, this one here, I'm just doing straight lines up and down. So that's how this is gonna go. But this flattened out nicely. So see, it was really poofy. That was poofy. Now it's kind of flattened a little bit, and I like that because now it'll sit nice. It'll sit beautiful with a cup on it. Yep, it sure will, Muffin. It sure will. Love it. Pin that over there. So I don't hold that in again. That's dumb. I pulled my needle out. Damn it. So this tutorial is for you. It's a set of 6 placemats. Is that not what she asked for? Was placemats?
I'm not sure. Not here today.
These are gorgeous. Just love it. Martha, how do you translate what Om's saying? Because I can't do it. I've tried. I can't right-click anywhere on my screen.
It doesn't let me right-click it, but I know how to do it.
It lets me right-click.
No, it won't let me.
Won't let me either.
How much temperature do you have? What's your temperature there, Ruby?
It is like about 50 degrees, 55, 60. Okay, I might be lying, I don't know.
Oh, it's a little cool. You got your sweater on, so there you go.
I do, because I'm cold. And it's cool out. Like that. I just don't like all the sewing marks in the back. Who cares? That's what quilting is for.
Oh, it let me. He said our temperature is 33 Celsius, according to Facebook.
Well, tomorrow it's going to be 28. That is hot. I don't
know. Is she coming up as Edith to you?
No.
No.
She is mine.
Yeah, because you right-click.
Every time I turn it on, it goes weird. So if I refresh, I'm good.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, what I was doing was I was highlighting it and then, but no, all I gotta do is click on it, right click on it.
Yeah, in her words that she types.
Yeah.
I gotta go this way.
That makes everything wacko.
Yeah.
Mine didn't. It still shows her name.
Okay.
Lucky you.
Here we go. Second set of
Just
challenges.
lucky you.
Well, I'm entitled to one good thing.
True.
Let me know what.
Yeah.
Leroy's getting ready to go to the park sometime. I know his cologne. He's gonna scare off every deer.
And every woman.
Yeah, because I know I'd be around it. It's like, you're choking me out of the house.
You can't be unseen with cologne on, man. Come on.
Now, they're going to die downwind.
It's family.
Yeah. So I'm wanting you to show how to do placemats.
Yes. I don't know how anyone could type it into her that that's what I'm making.
I'll type it.
I tried again, I can't. You biatch. Oh, she'll translate that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She should be able to, yes. Yep.
Whoa! Back up, Barbie.
I said that to Leroy not too long ago. He said, clearly what you look like, right? But it came out of my mouth so quick, I go, back up, Barbie. I mean, it wasn't that bad he was doing. It's just like he was too close or something off the fridge. I don't know. Like he was trying to get in. I go, back up, Barbie. He's like, huh?
Getting dark and dreary again.
Are you expecting rain or anything?
Never got any rain yet. And I don't want any. Doesn't look like it, I don't know. It just looks cloudy. Whoa, back up. Back up the train. I went too far with that. I don't care. Not that much. God, my shoulder. Ugh. Oh, shit. Oh, stop! Look at that. Oh my God. Look, I'm just doing this everywhere. I have to quit there anyway, so, I don't know. Do you too? this direction because I'm using 1/4 inch foot. I hear raindrops. If I do,
You're still going.
yep.
Is it cold?
Not really. I got my sweater on.
Yeah, I said it was supposed to be sunny all day.
That looks cool.
How many of those did you make?
6.
How many is that one?
1.
You're making 6?
Mm-hmm. I just have to quilt them. All the work's done. All the baking of them. You just got off with Danielle?
Off and on. The doctor said he's got to have surgery on the one eye. We got to take the blood clots out. Got stopped by the cops. She went down one week.
Mm-hmm.
And I warned her about that.
Yeah.
Well, you tell me what bus has its own one-way street. I said, there they do, Danielle.
She got a ticket?
Yeah, I let her go.
What?
She said he was nice.
Oh.
She met up with Dale, no, Veronica, Dave's sister Veronica. Well, Dale was down Dale said he would like to see you. I said, well, tell him he's looking at me right now.
Is it really starting to rain?
Is it?
I hear it. Yes, it is. Damn.
Blankets.
Ooh. Those are going to get wet. Those are going to be wet.
Oh, I just started.
I know. sounds to me like my neighbor finally is getting her grass cut. That's wonderful. Let's see. That's how it looks on the back. That looks cool. Except for all the threads, of course. I gotta trim them, but I'll trim them when I'm all done. There, the whole back of it on this width part is done. Now I just gotta do this part, the short ends. And I gotta start over here. Ah, jeez Louise. Can you guys hear it raining?
You?
You can?
No, I can't.
Oh, you will. Just give it time, Teresa. You'll hear it just raining. But I'm protected.
I was gonna ask, are you protected?
Yep, I sure am. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Need to trim a couple more threads. Here we go. Okay. That one's done. Bye, Amy. Whatever. One more. And it's done. Now I'm just going to go all around the outside and tack it down. Not with this foot, I probably won't. Too lazy to go get my other foot. It's already stuck. It's hooking on the thing. Wish I could just hold that up. Oh, it's out of thread. Shit, it is, and I ain't gonna finish that. Whew. All right, there it is. All the threads to be trimmed, which I will do. Wow, is it ever raining? Wow, yeah, it's getting wet out there. Gonna move this. Take this off. 'Cause I don't need that. Move that. Bring this out. I'm gonna cut it and then press it, and then I'll show you. It's actually a very nice size placemat. Very nice size. There we go. Now I'm going to press it. I'm flattening my baddie. There we go. There is a placemat all done. All done. Quilted. It lays nice and flat. Oh my gosh, I love that. And then it's going to have a nice binding all the way around. That's what I like.
Okay, I'm on a little delay.
Yeah, it turned out gorgeous. So, I just got a lot of threads to clip here.
Oh, I see it now. That is pretty.
Yep. It is gorgeous. Tell me you can't hear that rain?
No. Yeah, I do now. I like its designs on the back.
Yeah. Yeah. Those are fun. Through here. Saves us from having to water our new grass seed.
There you go, it is jump started.
Alright. I don't know. I might work in here tomorrow. Get these finished up. I really love it. And there's the back. All the quilting. All the threads trimmed. It's pretty. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. I like that. Yep, these are going to be fun.
If those were mine, I wouldn't bring them out unless for a special occasion.
Well, that's my point. It's all going to be for special occasion. Oh
Wait,
my
don't
God.
touch them, don't.
Yeah. I wonder what temperature it's going to get tonight. Ooh,
Alright.
6% battery. Well, I might lose you guys if I'm... Oops, wrong thing. Weather. Come on. Wow. Alright. Battery power 5%. Yep, my battery's been on. My phone's gonna die. Overnight 11 degrees. That's so good. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna get going, guys, because I am... Oh, I felt something wet. Drip. Oh, shit. What's dripping? It can't be.
Don't forget to unplug your sewing machine.
Oh, I'm taking
Just
it
in
in.
case.
It ain't staying in here. Alright,
Okay, fine.
I'll
That's
see you
even
guys
better.
later. Bye, everyone. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.